All right, we are. Oh my god. Excuse me. We are back. We are alive. Hello, everybody, and nice to see you all. Appreciate you tuning in. Excuse me, I didn't mean to cough right in your ear at the start. I apologize. We are back with some more Skyrim Gate to Sovngarde, our vampire playthrough. You can see we're in a different spot than where we ended. Actually, we're kind of just right outside of the spot where we ended because my power went out last night. The game kind of turned off. So I just kind of picked it up from like the save that was before we went into the place, because everything we did in there didn't count because we DC'd, right? So, and we talked about this yesterday. I wanted to do this. If I go into my skills here, you can see if we go over to our sneak skill, it's now at 75. It was at 85 at the end of stream, I believe, yesterday. But we also have 2 perk points. So we went ahead, due to, not like everybody saying this, but like a pretty common consensus was like, we're more of a spellcaster. So we went ahead, just kind of got this to 100, and actually prestiging doesn't really do much aside from give me a couple of perk points back in this, because, well, how do I put this? Well, it's quite simple. We're not leveling based on our skill level. We're leveling based on exploration, killing enemies, doing quests. So us prestiging here is actually more of a debuff. Our sneak's a bit weaker than it normally would be, and we lost 2 perks that were helping us out. But we just focused on the magic part of the sneak tree, which did end up giving me 2 extra perk points that I am kind of not sure where I want to put them. I haven't really thought too much about it. Part of me's thinking maybe alchemy to help with the magic potions, because we do use a lot of magicka, right? Aside from that, maybe some restoration. We are gonna at some point today learn that necrotic rejuvenation spell, I believe is what it's called. It lets us heal the undead, which is us. We are a vampire. We are technically undead, right? I also looked at like security today as well. I was like, you know, this isn't too bad. And like going this way and like getting this, and then even taking deeper pockets to just have more carry capacity. Kind of nice, honestly, but we're not really a thief, even though we are gonna do the Thieves Guild, right? It just doesn't feel like it's a super great investment, but it's definitely better than investing into restoration, maybe. Now, because with restoration, I think there's only the 1 vampiric restoration spell. I could be wrong, but that we'd use that to heal ourselves, basically, aside from like draining vitality from people. And then I would go for the wards, you know? Wards are quite strong. Like this right here, wards resist 50% of incoming weapon damage. Will let me defend myself in melee combat to a degree. Literally just that perk there. Taking this twice and then this could be good, but then also like having it cost less and then even having it absorb the magicka from incoming spells is quite nice. Enchanting, obviously there is 1 more perk I wanted to get here, and that is the Channeler one. Staves generate some of their lost charge over time. We're using a staff now as our main weapon, so that's pretty helpful. We could come over here to light armor as well, and maybe like increase the effectiveness of our light armor, which actually I might do. We are quite frail, and having a little bit of extra defense could go a long way. I do think I might actually get this right here, supply and demand. Merchants have extra gold available for bartering. We do need quite a bit of money for this playthrough, so I want to get that right away. Aside from that, we kind of have everything we want. Destruction. It really is kind of a toss-up at this point where things are going. We can now officially say it was a good thing we didn't put points into one-handed or two-handed. Saved us a little bit of a headache. I think overall our skill points are well placed currently, and we're kind of free to put them in wherever we really want, you know? Like we're still going to be leveling up more. I do want to go down this tree right here, but I'm going to wait until I hit 70 to start investing into this. When it comes to our illusion magic, we're going to focus on fear, rage, and command. Those all make sense, I think, for the vampire. And then Yeah, so hang on. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take the merchants have extra gold for bartering. That's pretty nice. I don't think there's... That's like a... it's not good, but it's not bad. It's very in the middle. And then I think we'll go ahead and we'll actually increase the effectiveness of our armor here, right? That's just a very neutral spot to put those points for the time being. As we level up some more, I'll probably end up putting a couple of points in here to help us with pickpocketing for the Thieves Guild stuff. Could be helpful. Alchemy, we're not going crazy with. I think I'm going to take this and maybe this, and that's probably it. We could go this way to get stronger. No, it's not super necessary. Definitely at least taking the first perk point here so my potions are just a tad bit stronger is nice. Other than that, though, not super important, right? Like I said, restoration, we'll be working on that soon enough, so... Yeah, here we are. We are going to go do this quest. We're not going to just abandon this. Also, we are going to go dragon hunting. We are going to naturally get the stuff back to get that the light dragon armor. And we're going to get the full set of it this time because I am just curious what it's going to look like, you know? I think we all kind of are. It's pretty cool. Real quick, let's go ahead and equip our spells how we want them, right? Actually, no, we'll use Drain Vitality. That's totally fine. Let's put Touch of Death on 2 and then Scion's Embrace on 3. We'll then put... We're going to unequip Bloodlance for the time being. We're going to put Command on 4 and Rage on 5. We'll then go ahead and we'll put on 6. Oh, I got options actually, don't I? Nothing is currently on 6. Chameleon on 6. Soul Harvest on 7, which we might switch those. And 8 is our summon. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So we'll head back in here. We'll continue this quest line because, like I said, I did start this yesterday. Oopsies, I opened something by accident. One sec. We did start this yesterday, but kind of made, like, no headway at all in it, right? Just super, super weird that we lost power yesterday. I don't know what happened. It really just kind of cut out of nowhere. Didn't expect it. But we deal with it, you know?
Ah! Oh, my kind, you startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing God's...
Who's in the tomb?
Val's Varen.
We already did this dialogue. I'm just gonna skip through it. We did this yesterday.
But great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
There was a Draugr that kind of came right out as we opened it. Yeah, there it is. Brother just leaves it to me, you know? Optional, protect, golden. Now, he did die last night, so I'm like, if he dies, I'm not going to worry about it. But, he kind of got in the way of my spells. That's kind of been a constant.
Get after Val's Varen before he does more damage here.
That's been a constant with some of these mage playthroughs, is people just kind of aren't very smart. I don't know how else to say that. Like, the NPCs have a terrible habit of just walking in front of me when I'm attacking things. It's very awkward and very strange, but it is what it is, right? You know, there really isn't too much I can do. Oh, a gold ingot, damn, hang on. Doink, that's actually kind of nice. It's decent money. Now, I am excited to go through here because I talk about it all the time. These tombs are just absolutely loaded with the good shit. The amount of gems and jewelry you get out of these Nord crypts are just, it's peak. It really is just peak. You know what? I'm gonna use command on the next one I see. Get some use out of them, right? Ooh. All right, let's go ahead and just pick this, I guess. But yeah, I'm feeling a little under the weather today. I'll be honest, my mom's been sick, and I think I'm kind of catching whatever she has. My throat is a little bit scratchy, so if I do cough a lot today, I apologize. Like, my head, it's funny, because I've been waking up with headaches the past couple of mornings. And I think it's just me getting a little under the weather. No way it's dead center. It was basically dead center. That's kind of hilarious, actually. It's down here. So this place is pretty massive, if I remember correctly. This might be one of those tombs that is a bit changed due to the mods. I might be wrong in that, but I do believe this is not vanilla. Unless I don't know. I don't come in here very often on vanilla playthroughs. Actually, I don't think I've ever done this once in a vanilla playthrough. But we've done it a few times now on the modded playthroughs. And it just feels very large for seemingly a baseline crypt, right? We got a friend over here, I can hear him. You're mine now. You're mine now. Actually, he doesn't follow me, he just wanders, so let's just blast him away. Now, the one thing we're not doing this playthrough, okay? Because we are using staves this playthrough. You guys were pretty like, you know, hey, I know you're sneaking and stuff, but you're kind of a mage vampire, you know? It's weird seeing you use a one-handed. Some people voice that, and I respect it, and it is true. You know, I do take what you guys say into consideration when doing this stuff. We very much are a vampire mage who isn't invested into one-handed at all, so why are we not focusing more on our vampiric abilities, right?
This ends now.
I'll let him kill it. There we
That's
go.
how a true Nord fights.
So I went ahead, like I said, and we're still sneaking. We still have all the same sneak perks. Actually, we have one extra perk this time. So let's just sneak a little bit better. And we are focusing more in on being that spellcaster build. Now, we haven't done like a true spellcaster in a hot minute. I believe the Erica playthrough, which was months and months and months ago, was the last time we did a true I hate this game. I don't think I quick saved either. That's the worst part. One sec, hang on. Oh, sorry, it feels like there's something stuck in the back of my throat. It's very disorienting. I was trying to hack up a furball, basically. It's still down there, though. I can feel it.
What was that? Found you.
It's not hurting him, is it? Okay, no, it's not good. At least not at face value, it's not hurting him. I think currently he's registered as an ally, so it's not going to affect him. I'm trying to make better use of some of these spells. We rarely use Scion's Embrace, so I'm trying to use it more. You know? God, I don't know what the hell that is in the back of my throat. What did I eat that could be possibly stuck in the back of my fucking throat? It's out of nowhere too. Like I didn't feel it until I started talking. Ooh, excuse me. I'm fine, don't worry. It's just very disorienting. That's a big fella.
Another day, another victory.
Damn straight, Goldie. You're damn straight, brother. Amen. Easy peasy. Nothing really in here, huh? I like how we just somehow ended up on a completely different path than what we were on before.
Come on.
Command doesn't work as well when your ally is attacking it. Understood.
That went pretty well, all things considered.
Right there. There we go.
Hey, those belong to my family.
Not anymore.
Fine. Take whatever you want. So long as you help me get rid of Valve.
All right. So what we're doing for money, we talked about this a bit yesterday, so we can't spam craft, but nothing is preventing us from looting, right? So we're taking these lighter weight items, like the fur armors, the daggers, all that stuff.
Why didn't I go in with her?
Why'd that seem so unbelievably loud?
He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there is a secret room deeper in, where they buried disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber. Filthy, dark elf necromancy.
Hey!
No offense. I mean, I'm sure you aren't into any of that kind of stuff.
Part of me wants to kill Gold Deer this playthrough for how he's been talking about these dark elves, but part of me also understands it, you know? It's not just dark elf necromancy, big dog. It's necromancy in general, okay, bud? So, you know what? Always just blaming it on me. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Alright, I hear things.
Found you.
Oh, right next to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, he was doing a hell of a job tanking there. I don't know what the hell happened to Golder. He did not want to... He didn't want to get in the mix for some reason. I don't know what that was, but... Gotta get in the habit of quick saving before opening these doors. Who puts traps in their family's crypt, you know? Oh, shit. There's a lot of fellas coming. I'm gonna take that one over.
Pressure plate. I triggered it before and got pelted with dogs. That's all you got.
Ooh, ow. Thank God we heal so much. Yeah, the armor perk definitely was a good choice. That let me just take an extra hit there. I feel like that hit on a normal day would have absolutely rocked me. Is that a diamond ring? That might have been diamond. I didn't read it. I just saw a ring and grabbed it. But, not bad. But yeah, our spell healing is just really good. Wait, was there a... Oh, shit. Wait, I just picked up a... Oh. I picked up a ring. Or not a ring, a key. I didn't even realize that. Okay, damn. All right. Also, notice how, like, this is something in Skyrim that's never really made sense to me, right? Why is it that, like, the NPCs never react to the fact that there's Draugr in, like, their family crypt, for example? You know what I mean? Also, I have not been doing this. I'm gonna do it now. Let's go ahead and cast this, because there's probably gonna be some things that we can yoink their souls, right? Surely. Oh, this has spider written all over it.
There's someone that... Another day.
There we go.
Another victory.
Gotta make sure I keep that up. Alright, this is a big room. I know this for a fact. I always remember this room when we go through here, because this is where we almost had Ori and others die. This is actually going shockingly well right now. Wow, we executed this room perfectly.
This looks like the area I've been...
That was surprisingly tactical, is what I'll say. I don't know why, but we just kind of... We went right through this room. That was insane. Holy shit, we got so many souls from that, too. Like I said, we have a ton of soul gems that we have just not been using, so... I really got to go ahead and start filling them, right? So if I remember, it's right here, and there's a chain somewhere in the room we're supposed to pull. The thing is I want to look around a little bit, maybe? I don't know. Now, let's just get through this. I don't think there's much in here. This seems like a trap. Oh, no, this is what I meant when I said there was, like, multiple ways. This is the way we could have gone, right? So let's see. Oh, something saw us. The Draugr up there that saw us. I'm not too concerned about it. Is it in this room? Maybe the chain's not in this room. Maybe it's in a different room.
I know I heard something. I'm sure I heard something.
Is this where I came from? No, this goes somewhere, though. Where the hell does this go? Is this where I want to be? I can never remember, dude. I get so lost in dungeons, bro. Even though I've done some of these, like, several times over, I still find a way to just get... Oh, this was room 1. Okay. So this is where it started. Okay. I know where we are now. Kind of. Not really. Let's see. Yo, Trevi! Welcome back from vacation. How was the vacation, bud? Good to see you. Oh, there it is. Right there. Boom.
You found it. The passage goes through the sarcophagus. Oh, I don't like this. But we'd better keep going.
Yeah, Goldier. We're going. Let's juice up. Fuck me.
What's happening?
Really bad spot. Really bad spot to stop and try and refill my staff, apparently. Dude, what is in the back of my throat? It's not painful. It's like there's something stuck. I don't know. Super weird. Oh, there it is. Like, it wasn't there at the start of stream. No, it smells like a popcorn kernel. I had popcorn last night. Maybe that's what it is. You loved it? Florida's hot? I mean, yeah, personally, I'm a cold weather guy, so Florida's not my jam, but I'm glad you had a good time. That should be more than enough. Right here. There he is, you little fucker.
Someone there? Over here.
Dude, that didn't even kill him. That's our strongest spell, by the way. Gotta help Goldier here. I can't let him tank that on his own. There we go. Draugr Revenant, dude. That's insane. That ebony sword could be worth so much if I take it and enchant it. But, like, our inventory space is quite... Actually, you know, I could totally take that. Holy shit. Let me grab that real quick. Wait, that's a Stalrim Tower Shield. Wait, what? I should take this, too. I'm gonna take both those. I can enchant those and sell those for a huge profit. There should be... Isn't there more guys in here?
This door should lead to the main burial chamber where Vals is holed up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
You ready to play some Baldur's Gate tonight? I'm ending stream a little bit early so we can play tonight, so... I know the boys seem pretty excited to get back to it, so I installed it, and we're good to go. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make all these weird noises today. Like I said, it just feels like there's something stuck in the back of my throat, and it's so uncomfortable. I have no idea what it is. All right, let's do it. Wait, I wonder if we can sneak in. Hang on. Could we? Let's see. Not that one. Chameleon.
The dead should be made to serve the living, not the other way around.
I'll return my ancestors to Sovngarde, and you with them.
Sovngarde is a myth, you swit. And now you can join your ancestors in service to me. Never should have come.
Ow. Alright, let's use everything we got here. No holding back. Scion's Embrace. We're going big lifesteal. That's the play. I'm gonna Goldier handle out those guys. I'm gonna come over here. Bait the arrow out. Just kidding. I'm gonna eat the arrow like it's lunch. There we go. Nice. Oh shit, Goldier behind us! Okay, let's use our command. Take over this one. It'll help us in combat. I actually think this one we're commanding just saved me with the shield bash. Shield bash, excuse me. Here we go. Get in there. Go, go, go. Yeah, attaboy, Goldier. Way to hang in there, big guy. Jesus fuck. Oh, that's what I'm controlling. Shit. Let's take control of another one. I'm gonna go for this archer over here. I'm gonna reapply this. I'm stuck. Oh my god, I might be dead. I might be dead. Thank God he missed. Oh my God. Getting a little bit low on magic. Okay, I'm gonna make the smart choice here. Taking this one over. Gonna have a fight for me. Very good. I'm gonna re-up my control on that one. I missed. Shit. We're not done yet, Gold here. We got the one more here, bro.
Another day, another victory.
There we go. Now we're good.
Glad you're here.
Oh, that's it. All right, it's over. He paid me. I saw that. I've got some money. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to get back into the Baldur's Gate run. We're pretty close to the end, so like, you know, I'm sure we'll probably get pretty far today. Really depends how much we actually play, right? Really depends, really depends. That was a hell of a fucking fight, dude. We farmed soul gems as well. That was really, really nice. Oh yeah, I saw this armor set earlier, actually. Oh, wait, huge find. We can test this. If I can disenchant the staff, we can replace the one we have with an ebony staff. That'll just match our whole aesthetic way better. And, of course, an elven knife, which is always good to see. I'm not going to take this stuff. It's not worth too much. Really, I'm looking... Yeah, the White Overlord has a really good chance to... okay, never mind. Had nothing good. Scourge probably not going to have anything crazy. I'm really looking for, like, Nord Ebony stuff, right? Enchanting that will get us, like, a really, really nice payday. Actually, the Supple Bow, that's worth a ton. So we're going to take that and we'll enchant that. So right now what we're doing is we're trying to reamass our money. We made some bad money moves yesterday when it came to purchasing things. And we're trying to remedy that. Oh, hang on. I
Good to see you. Good fighting too.
don't really need you. Follow me. Right, we can get a conjuration spell here. If we cast this at full magicka, we could summon a crazy, crazy strong creature. Well, actually, the orc helmet is going to be worth a ton, too. Holy shit. God damn. Then the chest we got. Yeah, nothing super crazy. I guess give me the staff. I can sell it. We're free. I wondered how he would have reacted if I had cast the reanimation spell on his aunt's body. Because he's always talking about dark elf necromancy and, like, you know, clearly a dark elf hater. But here I am, right? A dark elf. So I don't know, man. Oh, it's... ooh, okay. It's daytime. Early daytime. Was there a bed back here? Hang on. We gotta see it. Maybe if there was like a little spot where this guy was sleeping, we should probably use it to rest up. Because I do not want to go run out there. No, there was no bed. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. Is there anywhere I can sleep nearby? There is that guard tower. That's too far. I won't make it in time. I guess we'll wait for the sun to come out. I'm out of blood-cursed arrows. Oh, dude, we're in a bad spot. Wait, we are actually in a terrible spot. Oh, okay. Okay. We're fine. I know where we'll go. Where's the way out? Hang on, now I'm lost. There we go. There is a, bandit hideout kind of nearby we can go back to. It's in a cave as well, so should be fine. Strange that I'm taking damage in here, but okay. Let's make a mad dash for this bandit hideout that I'm talking about. If I'm lucky, there'll be a couple of spots down here where maybe the sun's not as strong. It doesn't seem I'm going to be afforded that, though. We are just going to take constant sun damage. There's the Empire. Again, we are going to be signing on with the Empire. Maybe not to, so here's the plan, right? Before we completely finish the Dark Brotherhood, what I want to do is I want to finish the Imperial questline so we win the war. Then go back and assassinate the Emperor and just send Skyrim into a chaotic spiral, right? That's like the plan with things. It's just up here. Lost Knife Hideout. I'm burning. Oh, is there necromancers chasing me? Has this been turned into like a safe spot? Yeah, it has. Somebody took this over. I don't know who took it over, but somebody took it over. That's not great. Please tell me I can sleep here still. Who's this?
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
I'm no longer able to sleep in here. That's not great. I didn't realize that, well, first off, really cool to see this. So when you clear this hideout, looks like a new group takes it over and makes it into a safe spot. Kind of unfortunate for us because my whole plan was to come in here and sleep. So I guess I'll just do this. I'm gonna do a little quick save here. Is the bed still owned? Okay, it's still owned, yeah. I'll let her live. I was always curious about that. If you like took out the person, would you be able to just like take the bed? Oh, wait. She's staying dead apparently. Oops. I just saved over that. Here, we'll just load this. It's fine. I'll let her live. I'll let her live. I just had no idea how that worked. I wasn't sure if you killed the owner of the bed, if it would become your bed, you know what I mean? And I guess we have to do the unfortunate. We gotta sit here and wait.
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. Those werewolf flakes are true.
We gotta wait 13. No, actually, let's be productive
There's a bad hunger
with our waiting. Let's go ahead and let's start studying some new spells. Definitely need to learn the Necrotic Rejuvenation. It does 5 days. 5 days to learn this spell. That's painful, is what that is. That is so very, very painful. Four more hours and then we'll head out. We're gonna be a little bit nerfed because we're gonna be tired, but that's okay. We can make it work. We're not too far from Whiterun, so I think what I'll do is I'll head up to Whiterun, rest up, and then I think we might actually go back to our house. Actually, no, we can use the Enchanter in Dragon's Reach to get some extra stuff. I want to do some selling while I'm in the neighborhood, right? make a little bit of money, you know. I love seeing these pictures. Actually, a little bit of a yap here. There is an update currently to Gate to Sovngarde. It came out yesterday, but we cannot update because we would have to go ahead and make a whole new save file, which obviously we're not going to do. We are way too deep into this playthrough to be thinking about doing a whole reset, if you will. It's just not remotely worth it, right? So our next character will have the updates in it. But it does seem like there's some cool stuff. It does. Don't worry, we'll stop taking damage here in a minute. Literally a minute in game, because the sun will come out. I'm sorry, the sun will go down, excuse me. All right, actually, I'll do a quick little jump in the river here. Is it deep enough? It is. We didn't have... Okay, so basically what we were doing yesterday, right? Where we ended. We were trying to get to the point where we could do the main quest. Not the main quest, excuse me. The main quest for the Dark Brotherhood, which actually, you know what? Do I have a travel pack? We're not too far from Windhelm. Let's do it. Let's go to Windhelm. There is actually an enchanting table in Windhelm, as well as a bunch of vendors, too. And a very cheap inn that we can sleep at. So let's make the most of that, right? Part of me thinks we should go back home and get some more arrows from Serana. That was a bit of a misplay on my part. Probably should have gotten some more while we were with her, but it is what it is. What are you gonna do, right? Okay, let's go ahead. Head on over here.
Dragons breathing fire in the sky? Vampires brazenly attacking people.
Don't cross me, elf. I know you're kind. All loyal Nords are always welcome here. Anyone else better watch their step.
Bro, let's not be a racist, okay? So what we do, this, with the health enchantment. Yeah, that's a lot of money. We're not even gonna use like the biggest gems though. We'll go ahead and we'll use the lesser ones. The common ones are great for recharging with, so I'll hang on to those. The light boots, put a little resist shock on them. Again, the lesser ones, right? We don't have to go crazy with it. We just gotta have enough stuff here to make a pretty penny.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
There's a common one on that. Bow. The bow is actually probably going to be the most expensive thing, yeah. I know there used to be, at least, an enchantment in this pack. Oh, no. It wasn't in this pack. I think it was added in the GTS Black. And it was a really OP enchantment, and basically it was worth 5,000 septums, right? Ridiculous amount of money. But fortify resistances is good too, right? There we go. And now we'll be able to make some money. Oh no. Okay. I keep thinking we spend a lot of time like unintentionally starving ourselves of blood. So I get worried that one of these times I'm gonna stop and we're gonna like, we're gonna have to fight, right? Like in a town. We're gonna go just absolutely enraged mode and end up needing to just devour an entire town.
Didn't think an adventurer like you had the time to read so many books. So tell me, have you read anything good recently?
Where is the inn that I'm looking for? There's a dark elf inn down here.
Trouble?
The new Genesis Corner Club. Stop on in, right?
Come on in. Just stoke the... Welcome. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to the ring. I'll be right here.
All right. We'll rest up here. And then we'll head out and sell some things at the market if we can.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
That's right. Some of these beds are bugged. I don't know what it is. You don't actually get a rested bonus in them, and it's pretty annoying, honestly. You know, I don't know how else to say it. It's very frustrating.
Welcome, sister. Take a look. If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
Really wish I understood what was going on, but I guess not. I'll never know. Alright, so let's stop at the magic shop. Because he'll buy the staves that I have as well as
something for just about
any
everybody
jewelry
here.
I have laying
Give a
around.
holler if you have any questions.
It's a large elf, good lord.
All sorts of useful things. Feel free to
trade.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Sell that. I didn't enchant my rings because I forgot this guy was here, I'll be honest. It's alright.
Nefala cloak.
Oh, are destruction spells weak against dragons? Okay, this is a bit of a nightmare right now. We are just gonna fast travel back to the house. Never mind, I lied to you. As I burn. Oh, God almighty. We'll try this in, see if it works properly.
Maybe you should just move. Take a look.
Also, welcome in, Sonic. Good to
Nah,
see you.
I don't think so. Enjoy your
That's
stay.
right.
And
I'm a-
don't break nothing.
I'm a dark elf. They won't let me have the room. Oh, God. I'm gonna quick save just in case something breaks here. I don't think I can fast travel. Yeah, I can't. God damn it, bro. All right, let's just wait inside until it's nighttime.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Just a weird situation to be in where I ran out of blood-cursed arrows. Yes, I know. I'm tired. Okay. My vision's all blurry. I can barely see. I just wanted to do the Dark Brotherhood fucking questline, bro. We should go back to the college, actually, because now we might be able to get the mark and recall spell, which will let us mark our home, right? Like, this is a really cool spell. It lets you put a marker at a specific location, and then you can teleport to it whenever you want, just using your magicka. We're gonna do that for the home, right? We're gonna do it for Blood Chill Manor. Now you watch. Here's gonna be the kick. Here's the kick in the balls. We told Serana to wait here. I guarantee you she didn't. Yep, she's not here. I left her right here. Unless she's like actively like wandering and like using beds and stuff. I don't know. I'll just sleep for 24 hours. Fuck it. Sleeping is bugged? Hello? That was strange. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Sometimes when you sleep, it doesn't work. It worked there, that's fine, but very unfortunate interaction is the way to put it. Now here's the even bigger unfortunate thing. Where the fuck did Serana go? I'm guessing I left her here for too long and she went back to Castle Volkihar, which is really annoying. We also have another jar. We have a moth in a jar. There we go. So we're just missing the bee in a jar and the dragonfly in a jar. Really unsure of where she went. I guess I'll go back to the castle. We'll fast travel back to Castle Volkihar. That's fine. Not thrilled about it, but... Oh, outside? Okay. Move it. Oh, okay, that's right. I see. Should harvest this. Get some more magicka potions because we're low. Not that we need them super often. Part of me is actually debating getting the Drain Magicka spell. So while I'm casting from my staff, I can drain my magicka back from enemies that have magicka. It seems like a pretty good idea. Make an extra potion of invisibility. There is a part of me that does want to take a perk in alchemy to make them just stronger, right? And potions lasting 50% longer is pretty good with the invisibility. The thing is, though, is once we hit, like, I think it's like level 90-ish, we'll probably unlock an invisibility spell. Not even, maybe like 75. Actually, we might even have access to it now. I'm not entirely sure. So you're going full thematic is what you're doing. You're taking, I actually have to sleep. You're taking perks that are like based around your character. I respect that. I personally, I feel like I always end up taking like 2 perks and then just Tradition Keeper. It feels like I'm very like consistent with that. Like this one, we took the Blood Mage and the Illusionist skills, and it's been super good. Later in the game, now that like we're so strong, I feel like they're a bit negligible, you know? Yeah, we are barrel. We should drink something. Okay, this is not great. I think I'm out of blood potions. I am. I have 1 left. You know what? There just happens to be some people over here just down from us, next to us in this tower. I don't know what hold has control of this, but you live near a vampire. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to feed on them. Did you end up updating your GTS, Sonic, or no? Right, you were saying that. That's right. Wait, there's no way they saw me, right?
Yeah?
Sorry, boys. Bad place to get stationed, honestly. I would say I feel bad for you, but I don't. That's Winterhold. Ugh. Actually, wait. Horker Stew is good. I can give that to that one dude in Whiterun if I really want to. I can't claim this for anybody else, it seems. I don't see the option to. Yeah, I mean, I'm personally not concerned about it because I figure I won't even end up updating until the next playthrough, obviously, so. Now, I did look through things, and there wasn't, like, a ton of stuff that got updated that, like, I think is, like, necessary, even. It's all very much, like... There were some like cosmetic changes. I saw obviously they changed like a yellow, and I think obviously that's going to lead to other people being changed as well. There was some balancing stuff that was changed, which is nice, you know. No Dawnguard, huh? Oh. Timing. Oh. But yeah, by the time that I go to do my next playthrough, it'll all be updated, so I'm not super duper concerned. Where is she? If she's not here, I'm gonna be very confused, alright? If Serana's not located here, I'm gonna be incredibly confused.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
That was just lying around? Good find.
Oh.
I have never understood the Nord fascination with weapons.
Something on your mind?
Now that the castle is yours, I was wondering, would you be interested in having the passage to the courtyard restored? Harkon clearly never cared much for it.
See to it at once.
It would be my pleasure.
Game. It's funny you say that. I know D
Well met.
is gonna be like super excited about that. D, well, I guess no, maybe D isn't excited about that because he's gonna have to redo his whole character, right? That's an unfortunate downside. Is she in one of the beds maybe? Is she sleeping? Could be that, could be that. Let's see. Nope. What happened to Serana, dude? She's just gone. Unless she's, for some reason, down here. Nope. She just went fully MIA, huh?
Ugh. Been tending your hounds? I'm not the most powerful of vampires,
Shush.
but I'm good with a hand.
Yeah, see, look at that.
For yourself.
3K gold now? Oh my god, that is so nice, dude. Holy shit. We can sell things with no major restrictions. You gotta love that. You gotta. Look at that. Look at that. Like it was nothing, right? Look at that. We just made 3K gold off of that. Super nice. Makes it so we don't have to go to 17 different vendors to sell all of our gear. Absolutely perfect. Oh, here she is. God.
Oh, what is it? Let's just get this over with.
You.
All right then.
Well, okay, at least I know she defaulted to coming back here. That's good. Also, Vincent, good to see you. Appreciate you. How you doing? Take these potions of blood. Do I have anything else I want to sell? I could real quick enchant my my rings and stuff and sell those off while I'm here. Might as well, right? While we're in the neighborhood. Yeah, enchant these. I know I said I wanted to save the common ones, but I also want to get, like, decent money, so yeah. Taking that perk in speech was definitely the right call. 110%.
Life. I may not have potions to block the sun, but I do have nearly everything else.
Okay. So yeah, we just made like 4K off all that. Very, very good. Also, Vincent, no, so you cannot romance her. We're not using the dialogue expansion. It's the dialogue edit. It just gives her a lot more voice lines that you can have interact with. Like, so it adds voice lines for Dawnguard, the main quest, and Dragonborn DLC. So when we do the main quest lines, she's gonna come with us. But I'm not gonna bring her with me when I do the Dark Brotherhood, mainly because I think she's gonna make the sneaking way too difficult. Where's the door to the courtyard? I'd love to take the doorway to the courtyard. I believe this is my coffin, like my coffin, you feel me? I assume it's this here.
I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House Dress. I was tired of it then, and I'm tired of it now.
Okay, cool. All right, that's fine.
Once again, the Elder Scrolls have proven their value.
All right, let's go ahead and now I'll head to Winterhorn. Or Windhelm, excuse me. Oh, wait, shit. No, I need to buy more travel packs. That's what I gotta do. Also, hang on, guys. I'm gonna take like a quick BRB. I'm just gonna see if I can get whatever's stuck in my fucking throat out of my throat. It's not anything bad. Don't worry. It's not like wiener or anything like that. Okay. It's just right when I started talking today, it's like something lodged itself in like the back of my throat. I'm just gonna real quick go gargle some water and see if I can get it out. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay. Just sit tight. All right. Sit tight. Sit tight. Shut up, Trevi. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I forgot to BRB. My fault. Okay, I ate a piece of bread. And it feels like whatever it was is gone now. Like I said, it was like a popcorn kernel or something. Got stuck in the back of my throat. I did eat popcorn like a day ago. Maybe there was one like lodged somewhere. And it came undone. And then I got stuck in the back of my throat. Regardless, I think it's gone now. We should be okay. Where is the wood elf? There he is.
I hope you find life in the castle. I am more than happy to buy or sell whatever you might need.
Wait. He actually doesn't have any... God, that is so brutal. He doesn't have any travel packs.
Until next time.
We're hoofing it. We're hoofing it. We're walking for a bit. We gotta walk to Solitude at least. That's unfortunate. But yeah, sorry guys. That's my fault. I could not sit here and talk for the next like 5 hours and deal with that. I would have gone crazy. Genuinely, I would have gone crazy. It might still be there. I can't tell. I really can't at this point. Get some water. Water? Could also just be a side effect of me starting to get a little sick, you know? It was just so weird that it popped up like as I sat down to stream. That's where I got really annoyed, right? Alright, now I am partially expecting to get jumped by the Dawn Guard here. Almost every time we touch down from the boat, they show up. So I'm actually going to go into the fort and just stand here for a moment. So that way, if the Dawn Guard does show up, we at least have the thralls here to use as meat shields.
Where am I?
Oh, maybe for once I'm getting lucky. And they're not just jumping me. Okay, that's good. I do think it's a little strange that like they didn't have a single vampire outside here. If I go inside, there is vampires like deeper down in the area. Oh shit, there they are. Oh my god, I was wrong. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Command. Wait, what just started hurting me there? I just took random fire damage out of nowhere. Ow, I hit my hand with my arm, fuck. I can still feel where it was, but it feels like whatever it was isn't stuck there anymore, if that makes sense. So strange. I'm sure this is probably just me getting sick now, which is gonna suck. It's gonna feel like this. Know what it reminds me of? Do you guys remember like a while ago, I got like a really sore throat and had a hard time talking? That's why I panic a little bit, because like it feels like that again. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to really deal with that again. That was such an annoying time when it came to streaming. And this time I'm just going to stream through it, right? I'm just going to yap through it at this point. Because like, you know, I don't want to not go live. Vanguard? Nope. No Dawn Guard. Okay. I might get lucky here. Hang on. I did say it's like almost a guarantee they attack me when I come out of Castle Volkihar. They're always hanging out around here. Ooh, excuse me. That music is way too epic for a couple of horkers. Way too epic for a couple of horkers. Now, what I can do is I can actually clear out this cave on the way up, because this does go back up to the top, I believe. And there's going to be a couple of things in here that we can actually kill and take their souls. I'm pretty confident that we won't die to the wolves. Very nice. There is a cave down there. I don't really care about it, I'll be honest. I gotta go through ice water, and going through ice water is just brutally annoying. So we'll head this way. Part of me is also kind of hoping we get a dragon fight soon. Because I'm gonna need some dragon bones, guys, all right? We are gonna get that dragon bone armor back. We'll place an order over in Markarth for it. Which I forget who talked about it, but shout out to the person that brought up the, oh, we can't go up here, actually. Oh, okay, it's, okay, I think I know what it is. You go in from the top, if you fall, you come out through the bottom. Okay. Yeah, it really feels like you're almost intentionally trying to break your computer sometimes, man. Listen, I'll be honest, this isn't like a jab or anything at anybody, but I don't understand why you would ever want more mods than like what's in here, you know? Like, I see some of these mod packs on Nexus, and it's like 6K mods, and I'm like, it's a lot of fucking mods, man. Again, I'm a huge proponent of less is more, you know? You don't need 30,000 mods to make the game incredible, you know? Like, this has 2,000 in it. And I feel like there's a bunch of stuff in here that you can get away with not having, you know? That's just me personally, though. I'm sure once I get a better PC and I start modding it more, I might change my stance on that. But in general, it's, you know, I don't blow your PC up over Skyrim, right? That's all I can say. Did I clear this? I don't even know. Did I clear this? I'm pretty sure I cleared this, but I'm gonna double check. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Bitch. A meteor shower's occurring. Yay! There we go. There's the clear bonus. Then last time we came in here, there was something else in here. It was strange. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there was a strange, different interaction here that I was kind of confused on. Erdies. Oh. That must be for a quest. I'm gonna hang on to that one. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh shit, excuse me. Yeah, the first time I modded Skyrim, I only had like 28 mods or something. And I still had a blast playing through it, you know? I do think, again, I'm a Gate to Sovngarde simp, alright? I'll be honest. I do think it is one of the better ones that I can personally play. I did try Nolvis, my PC can't handle it. I do want to experiment though, right? Like once we get that PC upgrade, man, I'm going to be trying out at least Lorem and Nolvis. There were a couple of other ones that were mentioned to me that I can't remember off the top of my head. But I'm down. Again, we're going to be playing through Skyrim so many times here in the near future that, like, I'm super down to, like, try out different ways to play, right? Oh, that's Sonic Spell. Go Scion's Embrace. So we're doing constant damage when they're up close. Oh, he just bitch smacked me. That's what I'm saying. We're squishy. All right. I got to use the command spell more. I'm trying not to cheese with just command, right? But in certain situations, I'm just gonna have to take control of the mind, get the advantage, and then just blow them up, right? That is my best option. Yeah, so this time I'll use command. You tried Lorim? You didn't like it? Why don't you fellas go ahead and deal with each other, yeah? Well, troll on troll action? Who's gonna win, huh? That's how you do it. Is there more up here? There might actually even be another one up here. Because I don't think we've gotten the clear for this yet. So there might be something else up here. I can never remember. I know there's a hag raven up here that's dead. Oh, shit. There's also like 17 bear traps on the ground. What the hell is that? Black soul gem, that's a big find. Black soul gems are always really nice to find. Not that they're like any like particularly like better than a regular soul gem. It just lets me store human souls, so if I kill a human, it's usable. I forget what actually happened here. Shitty staff here. I don't even want that. The dead vampire there. I'm always confused when I see a vampire like dead on the ground because like, aren't they supposed to turn to ash? Question mark. Expert chest. Let's see what we got. I love it, but too heavy. This, the mod pack I remove. I mean, fair. Is Lorim really that like intensive on PCs? I didn't even attempt to try Lorim just because I looked at it once and I was like, yeah, my PC's not doing that. There we go. Amulet of Akatosh, Nord amulet. Oh. Good finds, actually. Not bad. Let's... do that to be safe. I do have the option to poison them, so when enemies walk across them, they take damage, but... not worth it. Hag Raven Matron. Yeah, this is what I thought was up here. Right, we gotta go to Rifted and give that guy his fire salts. And then there's a cuck chair up here. Cool. Alright, so yeah, nothing crazy. Is that a human heart? No. I forget what taproot's used for. At some point here, I'll get a bunch of ingredients. I'll go to the local alchemist and have them identify the ingredients I'm using. But until then, not super worried about it, honestly. So, lone soldier. Okay, interesting. Ah, wait, no, there's a base up here now. That's right. Oh, there is a cave over here. We could, nah, actually, no, I don't want to do that right now. Oh, wait, no, there's a dragon priest nearby. Oh, we should hunt down the dragon priest. 100%, I'm doing it. We haven't killed a single dragon priest yet this playthrough. I think it's time. The hell are you?
It hurts.
Bellrand.
The blade can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still is the one who wields both.
Interesting. Okay, I found ourselves a random little fellow there. But no, there's a ruin right here that has our first dragon priest that we could go for. I think it's time to rip and tear. Also, if you got a PC upgrade and it's having problems, like with Lorim, and like it's a direct upgrade, I feel like you should probably consider going back to wherever you got it from and being like, hey, this shit's busted. Here it is, right here. There should be, keyword, should be, a dragon priest in here somewhere. There's also going to be, I think, bandits around here as well. I saw the tripwire at the last second. Didn't really explore here last time. We kind of just ran through really fast because we were doing another quest. But I saw this and I was like, I really want to explore that. Now, I could be wrong, too. I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure there is a dragon priest up here. And like I said, one of the main goals for this playthrough, you guys keep talking about it. If you kill all the dragon priests before you fight Alduin, he is significantly weaker. So, I kind of want to give it a shot, right?
Stop that.
Hello? Who's there?
Over here.
Oh, they didn't die. Oh, shit.
I'll have your head.
Oh, we both just got demolished by that trap. Good lord. Are you trying to run the game on max settings? I know, like, for example, Nolvis has like 3 different versions. Wow, I thought I saved way up here. I'm full of shit. We'll just go right in. We'll rip and tear through the bandits and go right in. We won't explore the outside too much. But No, I installed like the lowest like possible quality setting of the mod pack. I would check that. Maybe you're just installing one that's like way too high, you know, built for like a super. Yeah, no, I wouldn't play it on max. I'm legitimately playing on medium settings right now. I'm not even close to max. I'm medium settings, and I'm capping my FPS at 60. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Okay, damn.
Someone there.
God damn it. Where the hell did the Dawn Guard come from, bro? I mean, I'm telling you, like, if you just lower the settings from max, you're probably fine. Were they behind me the whole time? No. That was a random spawn. Okay, interesting. Bro, I just want to get in here and kill this dragon priest. I probably won't even end up using the mask itself. I really just want to have it for display in my home. That's it. Bit of a side quest here, I know. We get distracted quite easily. But we will do Dark Brother today, don't worry. Because we also might be able to get to our wife today as well. Hey. Ow.
Someone there.
Split your belly on an old woman's bird.
It's nothing.
I'll cut you open.
Here comes the Dawn Guard. Now they're attacking.
Good. Let's go.
I'll carve you
I
into
can
pieces.
take you.
Time to finish this. Pay for that.
Never should have come here.
There was another one? What is going on right now? There's so many enemies here. That one came out of nowhere. That Dawn Guard came out of no. Oh, you know what it was? That was probably the one that I actually enthralled and forgot about. Now, what if I just enthrall all of the bandits? That was a huge misclick there. Is he chill? Okay, he's chill.
Keep your distance.
Distance kept. You're welcome. What power is that? Which one? The one that I'm controlling them with? I'm casting command. I'm using command and frenzy as my main illusion spells. Let's turn them all against each other. There we go. Jesus. Wait, there's still one more. I heard a reload. Oh, maybe I didn't. Dawnguard's having a bad day, boys. Let's be honest. They're not doing too hot. That's why we quick save, right? That's why we quick save. Okay? God damn, bro. The second I stepped down there, I realized what I was walking into, and I was like, oh no. Okay, screw this. Rocket a loot. We're just gonna get in here and do this. We have a clear goal in mind, and I want to at least get in here and start doing it before I get too sidetracked. And then when I'm done with this, we'll head over to Solitude, we'll pick up some travel packs, and we will make our way over back to Windhelm and begin our Dark Brotherhood questline, which I think we begin it the normal way. I'm not sure if it's changing this. I'm really not sure. Right, let me charge up the staff before we get too deep. Yeah. Pop a greater soul gem in there. Actually, no, fuck it. Pop 2. I'm not overly concerned. I'm assuming we're gonna fight some Draugr in here. Draugr are kind of light work for me, I think. I can turn them against each other. I can... Oh, hello.
Just us. We got ourselves a hero. Give up while you still can. What manner of magic is this? I'll rip you apart, fool.
Scion's Embrace, so if he gets close to me, I'm just constantly draining his life force. There it is. Very, very good. Command seems really good in, like, niche situations. It's like, don't get me wrong, okay? It's really strong, right? It's just kind of awkward in the same breath. Oh, hello. Damn. Oh, pressure plate right there. Okay. It just kind of seems... How do I put this? It just seems odd. I don't know. Oh, they saw me already, didn't they? Maybe I can hide. Sure you want the smoke, bud? Let's do it. Hero, that's a bold statement to make. Do I look like a hero to you? Oh my god. As his corpse gets completely drained of life. Anything light here? I mean, ooh. Take those. It's fine. Is this the remastered version? This is the Gate to Sovngarde mod pack. I'm playing on the anniversary edition of the game, but it's heavily modded with 2,000 plus mods, all in the Gate to Sovngarde mod pack, which you can see for yourself if you are curious. Exclamation mark GTS in chat. The Savage, welcome in, appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. I gotta buy more lockpicks. Ooh, wait, that could be worth some good money, enchanted. That could be actually some decent money there. How much inventory space do I have? I got a lot of inventory space open right now. That's really good. That's really, really nice.
I can't get it open.
Yeah.
You've been at it for 5 minutes. Is someone there?
See what I mean? The sneaking just feels so bad sometimes.
You picked a bad time.
Alright, you fellas duke it out for me. I'll watch. I got my money on the orc with the orcish armor. Go ahead, buddy. Come on, show me what that orc battle axe is worth. Come on now.
Gods, look at all that gold.
Come on, big guy. What's up?
I'm going to be rich.
Oh, they're putting on a show. Alright, let's activate Scion's Embrace. And we're gonna have to kill this guy too. I gotta be really careful. He'll one-shot me. The mage life, man. Alright, we're good. Jesus Christ. A little dangerous there, a little dangerous. Take the Pathfinder's boots. The battle axe would be worth quite a bit too, but it's heavy. A little bit too heavy for me. I want to pick it up. Thanks, man. I bought the anniversary edition yesterday and still haven't installed the game. Came across some negative reviews and thought, you know, no, okay. The anniversary edition is fine. I think people don't like that the anniversary edition basically adds it in so there is like paid, like creator club content that you can get, and I think that's why people really don't like the anniversary edition. Not because it's still Skyrim. It's still the exact same Skyrim. There's some other quests that get added in with the anniversary edition, but at its base value, it's just Skyrim with more stuff. But people hate that there's the creation club where you have to buy mods, where you could just go like Nexus mods and get your mods there, right? So trust me, it's worth it. I bought it myself. I was on the special edition for ages, and then eventually I went ahead and just committed and picked up the anniversary edition when I started playing this mod pack in particular, because there's a lot of things in the anniversary edition that are edited with Gate to Sovngarde. So yeah, it's a good investment, trust me. You're still just playing Skyrim. Have you played Skyrim before? Or is this your first time delving into the world of Skyrim? And yeah, big sale on Steam right now. I'm actually probably gonna pick up the what do you call it there? Elder Scrolls Online, but like with all the DLC. You know, I'm not a huge MMO person, but some people in chat have told me, you know, hey, Elder Scrolls Online's pretty good, especially if you are a big fan of the Elder Scrolls, so, which I am, obviously, right? First time, you're gonna love it, trust me. You don't even have to mod it. You could just play it like baseline, like vanilla Skyrim, and you will have a good time. We were actually just talking about this yesterday when I mentioned the sale, and I said there's some people who have never played, like, not just Skyrim, but an Elder Scrolls game before. And I said, vanilla Skyrim in its base form is just one of those, like, must-play games in your lifetime if you love, like, medieval fantasy RPGs. It's top tier, you know? Some of the stuff might feel a little bit dated to more modern titles.
Can't say that I have.
Hang on, I gotta...
Quiet. I think I heard something.
This place has had you shaking in your armor ever since we arrived.
I'm fine, Let's move on.
robbing me for all I was worth. I'll get my... Huh? It's not...
Woohoo! See, we can still sneak, boys. We're just a mage that sneaks now. Oh, it's beautiful. Gotta love that. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in for the first time, we are deep into our vampire playthrough right now, and it has been an absolute blast. I'm usually a good guy, you know, I'm like, best way to put it, I've played through Baldur's Gate 5 times, and 3 of those playthroughs, I was a paladin, doing the good stuff. So this is my first time really being evil in a video game intentionally. And it's kind of been a lot of fun, I can't even lie. I've been very much enjoying it. Using the blood magic, feasting on people's blood, you know. There is obviously the negative side effects of the daylight, you know, but aside from that, it has been truly one of the better experiences I've had with Skyrim, so. Very, very enjoyable. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like, guys, and if you're new and you want to see more Skyrim streams like this, you know, we do a little bit of yapping, we do some gaming. Hey, consider subscribing. We're live every day, 2 p.m. EST. And, you know, yeah, I'd love to see you come back. Yeah, okay, this is where we're going. Right now, I'm hunting... Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, that killed him! Oh, you son of a bitch. That's sneaky. I'm pretty sure that's a pressure plate right there. That is sneaky. Pro tip, man, if you see you can search an urn, search it. They always have a ring, or they have a gem, right? Sometimes a necklace, I think, sometimes. Okay, this is, okay, wait, it's a puzzle, it's a puzzle. I remember this now, because we talked about this, because you guys made fun of me for it. It's right here, hang on. The first fears all, the second fears none, the third eats what it can, preferably number 1. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. So the first fears all, I believe, is going to be the snake, right? That's the snake. The second fears none, that's the bear. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1, which I assume is, this is a fox, right? And then the wolf. So it's snake, bear, fox, wolf. Hey, dude, this took us on our last playthrough way longer than I'd like to admit. I can say that with confidence. That took way too many attempts on our first time through here. How you doing, Nicole? Good to see you. How was work today? Come with the Anniversary Edition, or do you have to install it separately? So this, I'm not even doing a quest right now, just so we're clear. I'm aimlessly exploring Skyrim. This is just a dungeon that we find, right? Like, if you look at the map, like, you can see there's a lot going on. We're way up here right now, and you can see all these markers are caves, dungeons, towns, cities, right? This is all stuff you can explore. Different forts that you can go into and kind of like raid and kill bandits that have them. You know, giant camps. What else is there? Ancient ruins with like ancient technology in them. There's all kinds of, all of these markers, the majority of them are dungeons you can go through. And I am just randomly in this dungeon right here. Volskage? Did I say that right? I don't know. But I'm not even doing a quest. The quest I want to do, we haven't even started yet. So there is a quest line that I want to do today, but I haven't even gone over there. I'm just getting distracted. And that's the beauty of Skyrim, is just distractions, right? You know, you aren't like forced into doing anything. You can just go run around the map and you'll find so much shit. Now, there is stuff that you're gonna see here, Savage. There's stuff you're gonna see here that you can't do probably because it is modded. This I don't think is modded. At least I don't think it is. I'll be honest, I can't remember what's modded anymore. I really can't. But the playthrough we're doing is heavily modded. So you might see something and be like, oh wow, that's really cool, but it won't be in your version. Now, if you're playing on PC, which you are, I believe, because you said there was negative reviews, so I assume you're on Steam, you could mod this. You could mod it if you wanted to. But I would suggest playing through it vanilla for your first time, and then coming back to it if you really enjoyed it, mod the fuck out of it, because the mod we're using changes some of the quest lines, like the main quest lines, and makes them better. Like I said though, this is just a casual dungeon, right? Like this is not like a main quest. This is not even a side quest. We just, I knew this was here. I wanted to go in here, and we're in here now, you know? Take that soul gem. Right, check all these. Look for some rings, some gems, some amulets. Okay. Work's not bad. Had to cover biology class this morning, but wasn't too bad. So I got extra money for it. Oh, very nice. Hey. We love extra money, you know? Nothing there. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, of course he just happened to turn as I came around the corner, right? Shit. I might be dead. I might be dead. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Go, 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 go. Just get through the door. Get through the door. Close it. Woo! Call him the big fella. Call him the big fella. Woo! Okay. Hey, up top. Got him. That could have been way worse than it was. And of course that's worth, like, that's worth a lot if, like, you're playing, like, you know, early in the game. But I'm at the point where I need, like, the big ticket items if I'm gonna take something with me. You scared me, dude. Skeever tail, I don't think I did not mean to take that pot. My fault, my fault. My day was good. I didn't do too much today. I cleaned my bathroom, which, listen, if you guys know me, okay? Anyone that knows me, bro, me cleaning my bathroom, that's always a task, all right? Listen, big dog drops bombs in that toilet, okay? All right? So bathroom cleaning day is always like hazmat day, you know? Put on the suit, get in there, right? I'm kidding, it's not that bad. I'm being dramatic, okay? This, don't walk in the middle. That just seems like a bad idea. Yeah, see, I gotta be careful because these traps will one-shot me. So we gotta take it a little bit slow here. My build right now, if you're just tuning in for the first time, right? I'm very, very squishy. That is my character's downfall. We have tons of magic reserves. We're a bit of a mage. Obviously, we look like one, but... Okay, see, look at this. This is your cognitive process working here, Lenny, okay? See that? Spikes on the bottom. This is on a pressure plate. You come around here. Back off, duck. Yeah, see, you son of a bitch. I'm not falling for that. The amount of times I've died to stupid traps. Never again. I'm not giving you guys more ammo. But yeah, I just tried to be a little productive this morning. I was like, okay, I don't want to like just sit around and do nothing. I did actually come in here and do the stuff that I said I was gonna do. That's actually all good. Damn, okay. Can we play this game on a PS4 controller? I installed in Steam. Yes, you can. Yes. The game is fully controller compatible. Yes. I myself am a controller player for a lot of things, but the mod pack does add in some extra hotkeys and whatnot. So I like to play on mouse and keyboard. When I first played through Skyrim. I played it on Xbox 360 back in the day. So, also, excuse me. I'm fighting off a little bit of a cold, boy, so my throat's a little bit raspy. Oh, okay. We're doing this. All right. Fight time. Let's take over this one. Make him fight for us. Right? Go ahead and fight your boys. Level 1. That's light work. Why are you Fusro-dawing me, dickhead? There you go. Kick his ass. Get him. I'm gonna cast Soul Harvest so I can steal their souls as they die. Gonna help a little bit. Do this up. We're gonna double tap him. Boom. Good night. And it's over. But yeah, do you, at least me, so I actually, I play Final Fantasy 14, the MMO, A Realm Reborn, and I played that on PS4, but I had to plug it into my PC. I did for a long time, but if you're trying to play it wirelessly, you're gonna have to get a dongle. That's a pressure plate, almost just stepped right on it. Let's sneak through here. There's probably gonna be a couple more dudes laying down resting that I can slap up. So, just take it slow. So the reason we're in here is there's an enemy that we have to kill as part of some of our self-imposed goals. So I've obviously played quite a bit of Skyrim lately. And what I do is I give myself some self-imposed goals for our playthroughs. And every single one of them is now going to be to, oh, fuck me. To kill the dragon priests, which is a big, strong, undead enemy, and we are currently hunting those. I do believe there's one in here. I could be wrong, but that's why we're down in this crypt right now, because we're looking for him. Right, oh, that's the wrong spell! That's the wrong spell! I meant to cast Soul Harvest, not Chameleon. My fault. Re-up on Soul Harvest. Hippo, good to see you. Appreciate you. How we doing today? Okay, stay asleep this time. So if I want a one-shot... Here, actually, I'll show you this. Okay, real quick, Savage, just so you know. These skill trees will not be the same for you. Mine are modded. Yours will look way different. So we did respec, guys, our sneak here. If you look at this, damage dealing spells are twice as strong while sneaking and undetected. So I gotta dual cast them if I want to kill these guys probably because they're really bulky. Okay, JK, he's just gonna fight me. It's fine. Is there more than him? Oh my god, okay. Level 1, light work. Let's use command on the big boy. Go ahead and kill your boy. Thank you. And then what we'll do is we'll come up behind this guy. Oh, he's still fighting. Okay, damn. I'll let him fight it out. He is not great at fighting archers, it seems. There's one trying to come around the back here. That's a tough guy. Dude, I feel kind of bad. It's almost like he's confused why his friend's attacking him. Oh god. Don't hit me. Okay. There we go. Alright. Woo! We're definitely... Okay, listen. Going more into our mage properties on this build was the play. I can already feel us being a bit stronger. Now, obviously, we're still having a huge issue with us being incredibly squishy. Like, incredibly squishy. Which is not the best feeling in the world. But you know what? We make it work, right? We make it work. Well, so I had a character that we were playing before this one. And he was like a spell sword hybrid. One-handed with destruction magic. So when you come in here, I'll show you real quick, right? You can see this. First off, obviously, a lot of freedom here. Every time you level up, you get a skill point. You can put a skill point on one of these nodes and get a buff. If you want to go like magic, aggressive, maybe. So destruction magic, that's your go-to if you want to be aggressive with the magic. This is just like your fire, your ice, your frost, right? Like all that. So you can see it there. These are all like kind of the same, I think, from vanilla. Not entirely sure. Again, this is modded, so these might not be exactly the same as it looks for you. Just a, reiteration on that. But destruction, if you want to go strong magic for damage, that's your one right there. Conjuration, summoning. You can summon different creatures. Illusion, mind games. That's what I'm using right now. Restoration's healing. Alteration is like buffs. Enchanting your gear. Pretty self-explanatory. Got your heavy armor, right? Block, two-handed, one-handed. What I would say is if you want to play aggressively and use magic but also use melee, go one-handed. Use a sword in one hand, a spell in the other. You'll have a great time. And then you can choose between like heavy armor if you want to be a little tankier, or light armor if you want to be able to move around more. Where's light armor? There it is. I'm using light armor this playthrough, but I'm a heavy armor kind of guy. I like to be tanky and bulky, so... But that's what I would say. If you want to do that, if you want to use magic, like AoE spells, destruction, if you want to be able to fight like hand to hand, bring a one-handed sword with you or an axe, whatever, a mace, whatever you prefer, go with that. And then you have like freedom, right? If you wanted to maybe like make your own potions, alchemy you could go with. Healing yourself, restoration. I feel like everybody just picks up heal and heals themselves, right? There's a lot of freedom in how you build. This doesn't exist for you. Hand to hand is modded. This was in Oblivion, the game before this, but for some reason they took it out, but I have a character planned for this one. Don't worry. I think our next playthrough we're going to be using hand-to-hand, actually, which is going to be interesting. Yeah. That's what I would say. Also, guys, I am going to be right back. I do need to go let the dog out to go pee. All right, so give me a few minutes here. I'm going to run up, let her out, let her piss, and do her thing, and then we'll come back, all right? If you guys are enjoying the stream, guys, be sure to drop a like. It helps the stream. I'd really appreciate it. If you're new, it's your first time here, you're enjoying things, we're live every day, 2 p.m. EST. We play Skyrim, we yap a lot. So if you want to come hang out and enjoy that, feel free. If not, hey, it's just nice to see you here. Yeah, Savage, if you have questions about Skyrim, we also have a Discord, !, Discord and chat. I think that command still works. Ask people's opinions, post screenshots, show us what you're doing. We'd love to see it, all right? All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Sit tight, don't worry, I'll be quick. I just gotta give the old lady her time. Like, she's a 12-year-old handicapped dog. We gotta be patient, boys, all right? I'll be back in a minute. Sit tight. All right, we are back. Sonic, they're playing vanilla. It's their first time playing. I was giving them some tips from a vanilla standpoint. They are not playing modded. I actually very much encourage people on their first playthrough to play vanilla. I really do. I know the prospect of having really cool mods can be exciting, but you gain a really big appreciation for the game itself when your first run through is vanilla. Because then you know what you're getting with mods, right? Also, thank you for your patience, guys. I appreciate it. The old lady was quick today, thankfully. I feel bad for her because like she wants to stay outside for a bit longer, but just can't. Yeah, so I think he's just up there. So let's check this room. See what I mean? Oh, what's up, X-Play? Good to see you, man. Oh yeah, horse shit, bro. Horse shit, bro. I gotta get through here, I gotta get through here, I gotta get through here. Okay, nice. So I wanted to get through here because now, see this guy? He's gonna block the door. He's too big to fit through. So we use our environment, right? We get in here, bang, there he goes. And now we can handle this guy. We do have a huge frost resist because I am playing a vampire, and vampires have an insane natural frost resist. So yeah, there's just no chance for that guy. He has absolutely nothing on me. I hear somebody walking around, but I don't see him. Also, yeah, that feeling in my throat's gone, but now my throat feels very tender. So yeah, something was definitely stuck in my throat, but I feel better now. It's like, it's a little sore, but not, you know, disturbingly so, right? Silver ring. Let's go, let's go. My first build in Skyrim, I hate to say it, it was a stealth archer. I believe that my first Oblivion build was a sword. Oh shit. Was a sword and board, okay? All right, let's get the big fella in there. Let him take care of that. I'll hang back a little bit. Do have to level up the conjuration a tad. We have to get that mark and recall spell for sure, so. Yeah, dude. Big fella here's got this all day. I don't gotta worry about it. This is like possibly our strongest summon for the playthrough. Unless we maybe do necromancy, but I don't know, can you reanimate a corpse and have a summon at the same time? Or are they considered like in the same class with like characters? Pressure plate there, big fella. We don't want to step on that. You're standing right on it, big fella. I don't want to be too toxic about it, but being a little stupid. What was everyone's first Skyrim build, bro? I'm curious. I'm not talking Gate to Sovngarde, guys, okay? I'm not talking Gate to Sovngarde. I'm talking very first vanilla Skyrim playthrough. What'd you do? I'm pretty sure I was a Khajiit archer. I might be wrong. I might have been a Nord, but I know I played a Khajiit. I don't remember if that was first playthrough or second playthrough, though. And it's funny because I picked them because they specifically had... Oh, wait, hang on. Where is it? Your bloodlust is stirring. Most skeletons and frost spiders will not see you as a threat. No wonder they're not attacking me. Well, the sad thing for them is I need souls, and they're fresh souls for the taking, so, dual wield sword, very nice. I can respect that. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, hang on. Whoa. Were you on the ceiling? You must have been on the ceiling somewhere. Oh, they are not happy with me. We initially had no beef. Now we got all the beef in the world. Hang on. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, so like a combat archer. That's pretty cool. I've been kind of messing with that idea for one of our future playthroughs, and it might actually come a bit to fruition in our next character. So it was kind of mentioned on yesterday's stream, so I guess spoiler warning for our next playthrough, right? I already told the members about it. I guess I can let you guys know about it. I'm actually planning them ahead of time, so they're ready to go. Our next character, the title of the series is going to be Skyrim Gate to Sovngarde, The Call of the Wild. We're playing a archer who's a werewolf. Basically, picture Ayala. We're playing as Ayala, basically. But we're going to really only use the archer skill. We will probably take the sneak perks just to help us a little bit, because I'm sure it'll come in handy. But we're going to be using the archer, probably no melee weapon, and then we want to go melee. We're going to use the werewolf form, and we're going to be a devout follower of Hercene, which is the Daedric god of the hunt who created werewolves. So that's going to be fun. That's our next playthrough. Somebody had mentioned at the start of this playthrough, it might have actually been someone here, I can't remember, but somebody was like, dude, werewolves are so much cooler than vampires. And I was like, you know what? I'm taking that to heart. We're gonna play as a werewolf. Oh my god, that's a lot of spiders. Holy shit. We're really farming these soul gems. It's quite nice. But yeah, it's going to be a much different character because there's also a mod in Gate to Sovngarde, if you guys don't know about it, that lets you play as a lich. And I know there's been a lot of like people who have said do a lich playthrough, do a lich playthrough. And we are going to do a lich playthrough as well. But since this playthrough is obviously so heavily magic focused already, we're gonna go with a bit of a more martial character on the next run, right? That's basically the goal. Shit. I meant to click on the trap and I accidentally clicked the chest. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually, X-Play. Hell yeah. If you guys aren't in the Discord, by the way, I made an announcement. If you guys are interested in this, members, so people who like pay each month to support the channel, there's 2 tiers. I'm not sure if YouTube changed it, but there's Thanes. Actually, can I check that real quick? I did put in a request to have the names changed to Thanes and Jarls. Let me see if they actually did that. Memberships. They have not changed it. Oh wait, they approved it. Okay, publish. There we go. Now it's been changed. So there's Thane and there's Jarl. Thane, there's no really major difference. It's just how much you want to support a month because, you know, hey, all support's appreciated. So, you know, even just being here viewing, guys, is a huge help. So thank you. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me each day, enjoying the Skyrim content. It does help me quite a bit. The likes, you know, you guys talking in chat, it really helps things. So thank you. I appreciate you. But members can now request a particular build. So let's say you have this idea for like hypothetically you're like, oh, I want you to be like a paladin of Meridia. Like I'd use holy magic. I'd go out of my way really early on to pick up Dawnbreaker, do that quest line, right? You can request that, and I will do an entire playthrough based around that character spec just for you, you know? With the caveat that you got to understand each playthrough takes a long time, so there might be a waiting period, but even if you like suggest it and you like cancel your membership after I confirm I'll do it, I'll still do it, even if you're not a member, just to be clear. I won't make you wait for me to like get to you. It's like, oh, what's that? You submitted this 3 months ago and I'm just getting to it now, but you're not a member anymore? Fuck you, you know? We're not that big of a piece of shit, guys, okay? Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's okay, tank it. Very nice. I don't remember the Companion's questline super well, I'll be honest. I thought about doing it on this character when we were debating whether or not we were going to use the Ebony Blade as our main weapon. But since we ended up not doing that, I said, no, we're not going to do it. It's actually the only questline I'm not planning on doing on this character, which is interesting. It makes sense, though, why we wouldn't do it, right? Because we're just not a martial character in the slightest. Okay. Oh, shit. The Winter King? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm gonna need a call and help for this one. What is he casting? Oh, he has a frost spell in his hand. Hang on. Right. Jesus. That could have gone terribly. Let's see. Oh man, dude. Of course, right when we decide we're not going to use like martial weapons anymore, we find Stalrim weapons, right? Oh, dude. Hey, you know what though? These will fetch a lovely price at the market. Now, I'm not going to take the hammer because it's already enchanted. And it's not going to be like super great for me to take with us. But I think we made it. I do believe the dragon priest is just up here outside. I remember this one in particular because it did bug out the last time we came up here. I forget when we bugged out. I bugged the camera out. That's what happened. I did something that broke the camera. Oh, chest. That is one of the things I'm excited to do, though. I'm excited to do the companion quest line on that character because I really don't remember it super well. We did partially do it on one of our past playthroughs recently, but not fully. We only did it up to the point where we could use Yorlin Greymane as our smith. Take that. That's got value to it. Very cool, very cool. We're able to go toe-to-toe with level 50. We didn't need to summon there, probably. I probably could have fought him on my own, kiting him. But I was a little bit worried. Again, everything one-shots me. That's the fear right now, is everything one-shots me. So I'm being very cautious and very careful to make sure we don't end up in a situation where we're going to get slapped up, right? Right. It's time. Here he is.
You come to know your death.
mortal intruder.
We're having a blood off.
Surrender now, and you will die a quick death.
All right, big fella can't seem to reach him there. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Bro, he's using my own G strats. That's not great.
Is over, and your time at my service is just beginning.
We're using it. We're fighting something this strong, I think. Ah, dude, giant fireball, bro.
I am its lord.
Damn.
Mortal can do nothing against me.
A good thing I'm not immortal, huh? That's unfortunate. An ice cube got stuck in my water bottle. I forgot to clean the straw for it, so I'm just drinking out of it. I put a bunch of ice in here. Okay, we are going to go Vampire Lord off rip, I think. I think this is a fight that warrants it. We don't do it super often, but we'll use it.
Your time has come to die by my hand.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, that's not super great. That's not the best situation to be in there. Let's be for real right now. Oh god, I don't think I can do Vampire Lord form actually now that I'm thinking about it. Because he's going to... Okay, so here's what I need to happen. I need... Okay, let's do this. Let's discover the word. Run. Run, 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 run.
Your time has come to die by my hands.
Basically what I want to happen is I want him to get off the sarcophagus so big fella can get in the mix. I'm actually gonna throw big fella right in there. Box him in.
Conquered death world, and I am its lord. Mere mortal can do nothing against me.
Of course he has
Dragon cult will
magic,
always triumph against the heretics.
This is gonna be a tougher fight than I thought, because I didn't realize this guy was gonna have insane fire magic. That's not great for us, it really isn't. Shit, bro. What's the play? What's the play? What do I got? Scion's Embrace for a little damage over time. Embrace of Shadows could actually be crazy here. I could just hide and maybe get away with it. I don't think I have any other spells that are going to be super helpful here. No. Yeah, I got nothing. Maybe I can take over his minion, potentially?
Have you come to know your death at the hands of Volsung, foolish mortal intruder?
Okay, I am known, I am seen.
No, he did.
Where's big fella?
You can't. You return to your doom, mindless mortal.
Okay, he's not fighting. Oh, he's fighting back.
Now, and you will die. You cannot hide from me, pestilent rat.
Go, big fella, go!
Dova drog fate die.
My staff's out of charge. Oh no. Ow. I'm gonna risk it.
Mediocre invader. Your strengths are nothing in front of a priest of the dragon cult.
No way, dude. The sun's coming out. It's all or nothing here. Come on, come on, come on. First one. There we go, boys. First one down. Shit, I'm burning. Shit, I'm burning. Okay, we gotta drop some shit here. Go, 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 go. Get back inside. Get back inside. The vampire life, boys. Oh! Oh! I hate that I had to drop the Stalrim bow, but is what it is, right? Hang on. What was the staff? That's just a fire damage staff. It's not crazy, but I want to hang it up. Right? I do want to hang that up, make it look nice. The Dragon Priest dagger, again, can hang it up, make it look nice. I did lose a little bit of money there dropping that Stalrim bow, but getting this stuff is way better. So, I think we have a ton of things to enchant in here. Is there a place I can rest inside of here or no? Because y'all know I'm not going to go out there during the day. So let me look around for a possible... Oh, wait, the mask. Oh, what's the mask do? Oh, wait, it's this one. Oh, it's too bad it's heavy armor, huh? Oh, that's just too bad. Your arm raise, increase your health regen. That's not bad, actually, the robes. Not as good as what I'm wearing, but... How much defense does my helmet give me right now? Oh, it did the same. Do we wear the Dragon Priest mask? Do we be metagame about this? God, that's a really big buff. It is a really big buff. It just sucks that it's heavy armor, right? And I do believe, yeah, I can still wear the tiara with it, which is good, like really good. I almost feel like it would be stupid not to. No, what? Actually, they're so strong as they are. Let's ban them. Let's ban. We're gonna ban using the Dragon Priest masks, and we'll have them specifically for collection purposes. Like, don't get me wrong, it would be great to have a huge stat increase like that, but we're already so fucking strong. It almost feels inappropriate to be any stronger, you know? So we are gonna have to wait here until the evening, which kind of blows, but it is what it is, right? Misplay. I should have spent that time learning necrotic rejuvenation. Misplay. All right, now we got to go to Solitude. We're going to spend a little bit of time in Solitude here. There's tons of shops in Solitude. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the enchanting table in the palace to enchant some weapons and some jewelry. We are going to sell them for sizable profit. And then we will head off to Windhelm to begin our quest line. Dark Brotherhood. But yeah, no, that mask, the 50 to each stat, so that's basically 15 levels worth of stats. Obviously, ridiculously strong, right? We can all agree on that. There is no, like, argument. So weird that praying changes things sometimes, huh? Can I use soap to wash myself in the rain? Since the game wants to keep telling me I'm stinky? Oh, okay. But yeah, I am pretty happy that we were able to do that with our current set. No follower, purely all of our own skills. We did get kind of lucky that he got stuck in an animation in the corner for a little bit there and didn't cast Fireball. But overall, good test of strength there. I think if he didn't get stuck in the corner, we probably still could have beaten him. It would have just been a much more drawn out fight. Also, wait, do you guys know where this is? Who knows what this is? Do you guys know what this is? Do you know why I'm getting sentimental right now? Do you know why this spot in particular is very sentimental to me in this playthrough? This is where the story began, boys. This was the cave that we crawled out of as a vampire. Way to ruin the moment, assholes! God damn it, bro. I hate the Dawnguard, dude. I hate them. You guys suck. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Holy shit.
Bad idea.
My what do you call it, bugged out. My reticle in the middle, I couldn't see it. I couldn't aim that spell. Way to ruin the moment though, Dawnguard, am I right? What I was gonna say is, according to the lore of this playthrough, we were a part of that vampire coven in there, whatever the hell you want to call it. The vampire group. And they threw us out. There's the Dawnguard right there. All right, that worked out. Still waiting for the Dawnguard to show up and ruin my moment here. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna kill all the vampires that threw me out. These guys cast me off to the side like I was nothing. Not gonna wait around for the Dawn Guard to attack me this time. Let's show these guys what they gave up. Let's show these guys what they gave up, shall we? Yo, RM, good to see you, big dog. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. No, go fight your friends. Yeah, do you regret throwing me out? Do you regret throwing me out now, huh? Huh? Man. I just need like a little bit of space sometimes, you know? If I could just get like an extra step backwards, or like if there was a dodge button, right? Oh, imagine if there was a dodge button. Oh, good lord. That'd be OP as hell. That's why I'm excited for like Novus. I know there's a dodge button in the combat because it's third person, right? What we're doing is we're just driving them all crazy and letting them kill each other. Go ahead, bud. Go get him.
I cannot back.
There's still one vampire left. Oh, it's a poor level 6. Oh, I'm so sorry. Pine Moon Cave cleared. Ooh, Witcher 3. That's one of those games that I really got to get around to playing. I saw they announced a new DLC. All these years later, they announced a new DLC for that game, huh? How cool is that? Like, how cool is that? Oh wait, that's right. I can't pick shit up. I'm way too heavy. Oh, I'll drop that. There we go. I do want to check the Vampire Master's body. I believe it's this one. That was fun. This is why I really wanted to get, he's got some good shit in here, but we're just already overloaded, right? But no, I really want to get my illusion to 60 just for that interaction right there, right? So vampires are considered undead, obviously, right? And now we can use our illusion magic on the undead. So we were just able to turn that entire vampire group against one another, you know? And it was beautiful. That was such a cool thing to see, honestly. Ooh, store corpse for free? Tempting, but no, I won't take it. Oh, that's right. There's usually a body here that has like special armor on it. But we left it there. We didn't take it. It's gone now, unfortunately. Okay, well that's it. We got our revenge, so to speak. Again, if you guys weren't here for day one, this is actually where the game spawned us as a vampire. The people in here cast us out. That's the lore. That's really strong, actually. Weird it's only worth that much, though, huh? But they threw us out, and we became a strong vampire lord. Just came back and killed them all. That was so satisfying to do, honestly. Really shows the progression of the character, because when we left, they attacked us and just obviously one-shot us, right? So now we just come back in here and we just rip and tear through them. Didn't even kill most of them ourselves. We just pit them all against each other, messing with their minds. The only one there that we could not take control of his mind was the vampire lord, or the master vampire, because he was level 42. We can only mind control up to level 30, possibly a little bit higher now. Let's see, actually. Wait, I should be careful. The Dawn Guard has made it a point to attack me whenever I stand still in the open. Which, honestly, maybe today we should... okay, what do you guys think? Would you guys be mad if I pivoted on our plans and instead of going and fighting or doing the Dark Brotherhood right now, I went and we did some Radiant quests at Castle Volkihar? Because I do want to get to the point where we do kill the Dawn Guard fully. Because that'll make traveling a lot safer. I know they're usually only like level 25. I think the highest we've seen is maybe 30-ish. The problem is they're all using gear that is specifically made to hunt monsters that does more damage to them. And since we are considered a monster, a creature of the night, we take a lot of damage when they jump us, and the fights become very chaotic and difficult. So I, for one, would be very happy to get them off the board here. Actually, this might even be Dawn Guard up ahead, or if not, the Vigilant, which we already have to worry about dealing with the Vigil, right? Like, the Vigil is all over us. No, never mind. Wait, no, that's just Imperial. That's fine. Could feed on him. He is out here on his own. That's a free meal. Listen, I plan on joining the Imperial Legion, but it doesn't mean I'm friends with the Imperial Legion, you know what I'm saying? We have the lore planned out. We're gonna have them win the war and then destabilize the Empire, send Skyrim into further... The game crashed. What was the crash? A Spriggan, Matron, a Fox, a Fox, a Fox. So 3 Foxes and a Spriggan Matron all seem to have spawned, and it blew my PC up. So we gotta do a little bit of a reload there, boys. Modded Skyrim. Modded Skyrim, am I right? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? I am... God, I love that there's just so much for us to do right now, honestly. I know I get super sidetracked and get like I say I'm doing one thing, then I do another. But that's kind of the fun of it, isn't it? Right? That's why we enjoy Skyrim so much around here. Is there's just so much to do and you just get lost in the world. We're on playthrough. Like, I know we haven't finished a couple of the playthroughs. Actually, we haven't finished most of the playthroughs. But, you know, we've done a lot of playthroughs. And it's just so interesting to me that, like, no matter how many we go through, I still find myself coming back and enjoying things we've already done like 10 times over, right? Ice. It's a lot of, I put a lot of ice in there, Jesus. Actually, you know what? I think we should get rid of the Dawnguard first before we do Dark Brotherhood. That'd make a little bit of sense. It would let me function as a vampire a bit better. Although, I wonder if the Dawnguard still keeps attacking after you attack them. I don't know how it works. I know you're supposed to at some point attack the Dawnguard. I just don't know when. I think you have to do the Radiant quests a little bit in Castle Volkihar, and then you're able to go and do it. I don't know. I really don't. Oh, when we get up to, what do you call it? Solitude. We can talk with that vampire lady up there. And possibly get our hands on an invisibility spell, which would be really, really nice, because then what I can do is I can cast Chameleon and invisibility. Now, the first invisibility spell you get is not that great, or not as great as you might think. It does make you invisible, obviously, right? But if you interact with something, it takes you out of the invisibility. So when we sneak attack somebody, we'll become visible again, right? But the level 100 version of it, called Ghost Walk, that one lets you stay invisible after you attack. So level 100 I apologize. Level 100 Illusion is crazy. And I think you unlock those spells at level 90 is when they start being able to pop up. I think, at least that's how it works with destruction spells. We'll see though. I'm not fully sure. I'll be honest. Not entirely sure. All right. Luckily we crashed like right after I saved, like just a couple steps after. So we'll be right where we were, basically. We'll see if it happens again. It basically, a Spriggan matron spawned in. Yeah, see, they're loading the animations. Something just spawned in. I believe that's due to like the quick load thing that's in here, from what people have been talking about. I'm not entirely sure myself, but it seems like that's the case. There's some smoke over here. What is this? Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Boys, lock in. We've been waiting for this. It's time. Oh. That sucks. Oh, the wisp wrappings is crazy good. All right, let's drop. Pathfinder's boots. Damn, I was so ready to fight the dragon. Although, honestly, possibly right there, that's a little bit of a blessing in disguise. So I want to fight the dragons because I need dragon bones to get our dragon bone armor. Now, I know we said we liked this vampire armor, but I'm telling you, the Blood Dragon Queen, boys, is what I'm saying. You'll see. I have an idea to make it so, because like think about it, you're a vampire that learns you have draconic powers, you know, the power of the voice, right? You're gonna embrace that. You're gonna become the blood dragon. And that's where we're at right now, is I'm gonna go full bone armor with our like conjuration, dark magic stuff going crazy, right? We're gonna look badass as hell. And we'll be wearing some of the best armor in the game, which will be, we kind of need it. Let's be so honest right now. I know I said we were being a little bit hesitant too on like enchanting. We might get the double enchantment perk because it's gonna be a while because enchanting doesn't level very fast. But we take hits. We take big hits, and we do not do very well if we get touched. Like dragons, almost guaranteed to one-shot us unless they're a frost dragon. Frost dragon, we can probably take a couple of hits pretty well. Not physical hits, I'm talking the breath attacks. If they bite us, we're obviously dead. But fire dragons, shock dragons, which are a thing, I've seen them, it's just pretty rare. And poison dragons, actually. I've seen those too. There might be blood dragons, I'm not sure. I think those were added in with Dawnguard, but I never encountered one in my playthroughs of late. So, I don't know. That thing did fly this way, so maybe there's a dragon encounter right here. This is one of the spots where dragons can attack, just outside the Gate of Solitude. And in my opinion, it's actually one of the best places to fight a dragon, low-key. You can use this archway here.
Here alone at night.
Scared now.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
You can use this archway to your advantage, right? Actually, not this one in particular. This one, the entrance archway. This one right here is fantastic. Also, Savage, if you're still listening in, this is not what Solitude normally looks like. This is actually modded. Usually, like, there's not a big archway here, I believe. I could be wrong. But a lot of the cities have modded views on them with Gate to Sovngarde. And it's just, it's a nice touch, right? It's a nice touch. I'm so excited. I get really excited when people play like Skyrim, Oblivion for the first time. Cause like they are like two games that like I grew up with. So, you know, someone's first raw opinion of it is always exciting to hear about. Even if you don't like it, even if you say, it's not for me. It's just cool that you played it, you know? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop in.
Troubling times indeed.
See what I'm up to. Oh, he was just running to his post. He was not at his post. Interesting. But I love Solitude as a city. I just wish Proudspire Manor, which is the house you can get here, was better. That's my only complaint. I love this city, though. I think it's also partly why I always help the Empire, because like it just feels very imperial in a way. All right, let's go ahead. Enchant at the palace. There is an enchanting table. Then we gotta sell, right? We gotta sell, there's 3 vendors that we can use to sell things to here that'll take pretty much everything we have. So we'll be able to make a big chunk of money. And again, you guys saw the dragon bone armor is not cheap. It was like 8K after we got it. And if I want to upgrade it, so I can give it to him again and he'll temper it to legendary quality. That's going to cost even more, right? So, yeah. Now, I'm hoping she's actually here this time. She is, thankfully.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
You know what's really interesting is we can't actually, like, take a quest from her, because her quest is to normally go clear out Pine Moon.
I had you figured for a mage.
But because we're already...
I think you'll appreciate this.
We're already a vampire, she won't send us there. Really nice touch. Really, really nice touch. Oh, dude, paralysis staff. Wait, we can probably learn paralysis soon, can't we? Spell tome, paralyzed. Living targets up to level 30 are paralyzed for 18 seconds. Some enemies are immune to this effect. We gotta pick up Paralyze, right, boys? Can we all agree on that? We gotta pick up Paralyze. That's basically like a mandatory spell to grab. Now, I do not see... she also sells Vampiric Touch, funny enough. I don't see the invisibility spell, which is a little bit but...
I must protest my yard. A parade would make you an easy target for a Stormcloak assassin. You're safer here in the palace.
Yeah, let's just grab Paralyze. That's a great spell. It's an alteration spell. Wait, what? No, okay, it's illusion, but it looks like there's a bit of a bug here. It says it's alteration, but it's an illusion spell. Interesting. That's actually a very... I've never seen that. Okay, wow. I guess I've never used illusion, so bit of a bug, but is what it is. You know, I thought we would have been a higher enough level to see the spell, but it's all right. I could pick up like stone flesh and stuff like that, but we use it like in every single character, so I think for a change we'll ignore it.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
And I'll drink theirs, you know what I'm saying? Amen, brother, amen. I'm gonna borrow her enchanting table here. Wait, I gotta stop, I gotta be really careful here. We did just feed, right? We did, okay. The last thing we want to do is go on a vampiric, like, just tangent in the middle of Solitude. That is not what we want, right? That would be legit worst case scenario. Right, we'll use the lesser soul gems on the jewelry. I'm going to hang on to this one. I think this is for a quest. I'm going to hang on to that and not mess with it. Again, this is kind of why we don't intentionally grind out enchanting, because it's tedious, man. It is one of the slowest skills to level, and frankly, it's just not fun. It's not engaging, right? This is why I always hang on to, or why I never, like, intentionally grind it out anymore, because it's just boring to do. It's super boring to do. Let's use common soul gems now, because that'll make these quite valuable. We're doing resist because the resist enchantments tend to be the more experience, or not experience, sorry, the more, what's the word? Conjuration. So yeah, any of these work, it's fine. Resistances tend to be the best ones when you can use them. See, like fortifies at the max is 1.2. This is almost 1.5. That's only 1.1. So you always want to go resistances. If you're going for money, right? That's the best way. Even like the hide boots, like these are going to be worth a pretty penny, right? See, look at that. And then the Stalrim dagger, I think, is going to be the most expensive thing we make here. I might even give this thing a grand soul gem, low key.
I would suggest we wait.
I'll do that.
The war
Go.
is ended. After all, the general needs his...
Time passed. It is now 6 a.m. So going outside is going to burn us. Jeez.
Be quick. I have little patience. Spells and incantations.
Don't get snippy with me, lady, okay? And she'll buy our enchanted jewelry because she's cool like that. Sell that. I'm going to hang on to this. Actually, I should probably disenchant that. And sell that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Get rid of those and get rid of that. That's it. Look at that. We made our money back. That's the best way to put it. From the spell that we bought. No, I'm not selling her that staff because I actually want to go to Whiterun. Use the disenchanter in the witch's hut.
You also serve.
He uses all of Hafengar's resources and doesn't
Audio just broke.
in the slightest. This
Interesting.
seems fair.
We have not been to Solstheim yet. No, we have not. But that is on the agenda. Oh, actually, shit. I should wait in here The shops aren't open yet. I can't go to the shops. And I am going to put the sun out because we're going to have to wander a bit here. Items, equip, bow. I wasn't kidding, by the way, when I said I've never even been to Solstheim before. When we go in this playthrough, it's going to be my first time. How did I get Stalrim? It was in one of the dungeons. I pulled off a dead Draugr. We killed a Draugr Winter Lord is what we killed. And he had full Stalrim armor and a Stalrim hammer and a dagger and a shield. A sword, I think, too. Quite a bit. He had quite a bit of stuff. I'll stop by the smith up here, sell our weapons. And then anything else we have, we'll sell to the general goods store.
This weather. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Let's go by value. Don't sell those. We do sell that. We do sell that. Do sell that. We do sell that. And we do sell that. Weapons. We don't sell that. We do sell that. We don't sell this. We can just give these away. I don't even know why I have these. I do need the elven arrows, though. Hang on to those. And we can sell that. All right, so we're up. We're back up to 16K.
Anytime you need arms or armor.
And then we'll stop in... Actually, I think I sold mostly everything here that I wanted to. Yeah, the other stuff that's weighing me down is just the Dragon Priest armor. So let's stop in. We'll pick up... what do you call it over here? Travel pack. We'll go back to Blood Chill real quick. Or maybe I should go to Winterhold first. Because Winterhold actually might have the spell I'm looking for now. Maybe?
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere. The sky shouldn't look like that.
Calm yourself.
Drink for the thirsty. Food for the hungry.
Stop being so excited. Yeah, no, let's go to Blood Chill. Let's go empty the inventory out. But no, not even a Morrowind. I didn't play Morrowind. We're going to do a first-time playthrough of Morrowind eventually. I keep talking about it, but we've just never gotten around to it. I always come back to Skyrim, because Skyrim is what kind of hits on the channel. I know you guys really like it, so... I'm always a little bit nervous to play something new. Especially something like Morrowind, where it's a little dated. Not in a bad way. I'm sure I'd enjoy it, and maybe I'll play it off stream in my free time for some fun. But what my worry is I'm going to play it for the first time on stream, not understand how to play it. People are going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? It's going to become a nightmare, right? Oblivion, on the other hand, I would play. I would play Oblivion on stream. Oblivion, in my opinion, holds up. Even the older version of it, right? So we're going to take a little nap here. Rest up. We leveled. More magic, please. Thank you. Almost got 2 levels, actually. And we get a perk here. Where does the perk point go is the question, right? That's the big question here. I think we go ahead, and I think it's... Oh, or we could do this. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, light armor, sorry. You receive a 25% armor bonus while wearing a light armor chest piece. I mean, like, you know. Gentlemen, you know, that's not bad. That's probably like the only other perk I would take in light armor. Speech has a couple of things going for it. Like black market, not really great. I suppose we could come in here and finally take this. Frenzy spells increase the target's weapon damage by 50% against everyone except for the caster. This will be good for when we're actually, because we're using Frenzy more often, right? To make them attack each other. It's pretty effective when there's big groups. God, we look so fucking cool, dude. I love this character. This character has been so much fun. Lady Eva Lyra. We don't say her name super often, but this is arguably top 3 characters we've played. I'm gonna store that. Actually, I'm gonna display that. Actually, hang on. Fate's dagger. Let's put that on display along with the Dragon Priest dagger as well. Let's store the Amulet of Akatosh. I'll hang on to the Amulet of Mara. I'm gonna store this. I keep that sometimes. I'm gonna store that as well. Water breathing could be good. I gotta disenchant that. Gotta hang up all this armor as well as the mask. Probably. So this is why I kind of want to learn Necrotic Rejuvenation. We could get rid of a lot of our healing potions and just use Necrotic Rejuvenation to heal ourselves. And it would free up a lot of inventory space. Let's put the mask down. There it is. Beautiful little display there. Beautiful little display. And then we'll go ahead and we'll put his armor set. I kind of want to put it here. Let's put it over here. Let's kind of finish off this pillar here, right? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Very nice. And then the what did I have? I had some other stuff here that I want to hang up, didn't I? The staff. Put the staff right there. Beautiful, huh? It defaulted back to being a normal one. It's not black, but still really cool. Not like we're not a fire mage, you know what I mean? So like, it's not great for us, so we're not going to use it. We're just going to put things in the display cases and whatnot. Someone did warn they could despawn. If something despawns, guys, I'll simply just spawn it back in. You know, I'm not against that. What do we have here? That's right. We had our original dagger here. Look at this beauty. The sacrificial dagger of souls. We use that early game. Lovely little thing there. Let's come over here. And we'll use these ones here. Put the top 2. I think the Curate's dagger definitely deserves a spot on the top. This thing has been a godsend. The enchantment's really nice, but we're not using any martial weapons, so I'm not going to waste it by disenchanting it. That is the only weapon that has that Frostfire enchantment, so it's pretty cool. And then the Dragon Priest dagger, just really cool looking, right? Just really, really cool looking. Let's see. We've lightened the load quite a bit. Let's drop off some more potions. We have a ton of potions that we're just kind of not using, right? I believe I'm putting them in the end table here. I am. Let's sort by type. Don't need those. Don't need the extra health ones. We can sell these at some point. Yeah, we have so many potions of plentiful healing that I'm going to store all the other ones, and we'll come back and grab those if we need them. I'm gonna maybe get rid of the potions of invisibility and switch to scrolls. Because scrolls weigh less. They weigh like 1, right? No? Oh, no, they actually weigh more. Never mind, huh? Regardless, it's so awkward to use them. Let's drop that off. I'm gonna hang on to all of these. We don't use stamina potions very often. And I'll store a couple of these, right? We'll store like 10 of them. Don't need that many. We do a lot of lifesteal, right? And that freed up like another 10 capacity right there. Not terrible, not terrible at all. I don't believe there's a scroll enchanter in this house, actually. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Wait, what's that? Oh, empty jar. I thought it was a jar with what I've been looking for, right? Okay, I think that's probably the most amount of space I could make. Oh, I could store all my... Yeah, I'll store all this too, right? Let's store all of our ingredients as well, except for the ones we need for quests. Store that, hang on to that. Actually, do I need the Daedra Heart? We're not getting Daedric weapons right now. I could get Daedric armor, but it's heavy armor. So yeah, I'll just store these for now. Store that. Store this, that's fine. Store those, store those, store that, store that, store that, store that, store those. All this stuff kind of adds up. So the wisp wrappings was a good find, actually. How much space do I got? Even more space now. Beautiful. Not sure why I have the food. I mean, the Horker stew, I remember why, but whatever, it's fine. Books. Should I spend the time at the house right now to learn this necrotic rejuvenation, do you think? I think we should. Because then we can maybe just drop off all of our healing items, right? And we'll have like a lot more space. And then we can just purely focus on farming up magic ingredients, magic potion ingredients, and just spam make magic potions and really focus on those. Clean up our inventory a little bit. Because I assume if there's that spell, there's got to be other vampire like restoration spells, right? 4 days to learn is just so brutal. You know, here, let me real quick. Let's drop off some more books here, shall we? Place 4 more books here. I'm not going to learn that. I'm not going to learn that. I'm not going to learn that. I'm not going to learn that, so we can store those. Okay. You. One more book can go here. I've already learned that, so I'll just store it, right? Make it look nice. Do I have any books that are just... You know, can store that. Store that. Store that. Store that. Store that. Hang on to that. Might as well just store that for now and that for now. Yeah, and even more space freed up. Very nice. I love the interactive bookshelves. I wish there was more that we could use, but it's unfortunate. I do think you can buy bookshelves. Is there any, like, sometimes there's a bunch in the kids' room. Yeah, here we are. Bookshelves in the kids' room. Little weird. I wouldn't store, like, my, like, spell tomes in there. That'd be kind of awkward. I need here. See, like, who wants all these goblets here, right? Like, let me make that into a bookshelf, and it would be so nice, right? This house is one of the cooler ones we've used, though. I'm a big fan of these trophy rooms. Really big fan. Again, we're going to fill all these out, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 dragon priests we need to kill. Well, 15 technically, but we killed one. 15 dragon priests to kill before we fight Alduin. Though, they had Mirak there, and I know Mirak's the big bad villain of... what do you call it, right? Dragonborn, so I don't know, weird. Maybe those guys are specifically like in the Dragonborn area, and then these guys are the ones that are part of the main quest. And I say this because Drapion has let me know many a times that in Gate to Sovngarde, Alduin is super strong. He's really, 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 really strong. We fought him a couple of times. We have a hard time every single time. But apparently, if you kill the dragon priests before you fight Alduin, it significantly weakens Alduin, right? Pretty cool. I have not learned the Wrath spell yet. No, I have not. That's one of the things we got to do is, well, we can't learn it yet, I don't think, because we haven't unlocked the new spells, unless maybe over at Winterhold there's more. We'll see. Here, I'm gonna go stand in front of the coffin, and we are going to, we're gonna hammer through it. We're gonna learn necrotic rejuvenation. It's not a terrible spell. It really isn't, and it would be very helpful for us to have it, so... And then I'll probably learn Paralyze too. It just sucks that it takes 4 days. I do suppose our knowledge of restoration spells as a vampire is not great. But you might be wondering to yourself, Lenny, why are you learning a restoration spell as a vampire? Pretty easy explanation for that. I want to have access to wards, because wards will be great against dragons and defending myself. They will be possibly one of my strongest ways to protect myself in combat soon. We have a rough go. We do have a rough time with melee combatants, and there is perks in the restoration skill tree that will let me go ahead and make it so my wards block 50% of the damage that comes at me. And that's going to be really good, because if I'm in a situation where, like, I'm backing up with my staff, I can quickly switch to a ward, put it up, and potentially take a hit that would kill me, right? And we're at a point where, like, when we come to our skills, and this I'm talking about this now because you guys know me, I'm a yapper. There's not a ton for us to learn, right? Like, illusion, we gotta level more before we can get aspect of terror, which will be kind of fun. I can't wait. We don't have a fear spell yet, but I should get one soon. Voice of authority. This is going to be really nice for when we're commanding a target, right? Like, let's say we're fighting a group of vigil, and we're like, you know what? Boom, take control of the leader. He's an absolute unit all of a sudden. Same thing with like Draugr, for example, right? So that's really good. But we got to level illusion more to even get those perks. There's nothing else that's really mandatory over here. We're done with sneak. Light armor, we could take that other perk. We don't have to, but it is an option, right? Security, we've talked about maybe dipping into a little bit, but you know, speech, same thing. We took that extra perk to give the vendors more money. Actually, it was a good call. Alchemy, I do want to take this perk at least, but, you know, again, it's not like we need to. Conjuration actually is one of these ones where we're going to start coming up through here. We have one perk here that we can get. Summoned creatures have 100 in each stat. That's insane, right? And then the next thing is at level 100, so like it's going to be a little bit until then, right? Destruction we're done with. The point I'm making is there's so many perk points that we're still going to get throughout this playthrough that we can afford to go 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 here, right? We can totally afford to do that. I don't think I would go, like, maybe we take this. So, like, Necrotic Rejuvenation stronger. It's not very strong on its base form, but I'm also assuming there's going to be a stronger form of Necrotic Rejuvenation for healing. And we don't have a lot of health. We have 170. It would take us 17 seconds to full heal, right? You know? And to be fair, if we're healing, it's more than likely because we took a small scratch. Because if we get hit directly, we're just dead. You know, if we get hit by a strong spell, we all know it's just GG, right? Our game is over. Sorry, I know I'm rambling, but I do want to at least give you guys some insight as to like what we're doing here and some context. You know what's the word to let you know. There's like some method to the madness here, right? Of sitting here spending 5 in-game days learning this Garbo spell, seemingly Garbo spell. It has its potential. It has its niche, and it's on theme, right? I was a little hesitant about restoration, but I did do a little bit of digging into like Skyrim Elder Scrolls lore, and yes, vampires do use wards, and obviously the necrotic healing spells. So I made sure that we're not going super off-brand here, right? That is the thing when it comes to like making a decision with these characters on whether we're going to do something or not, is like, does it make at least a mild lore sense, right? I like how the book gets dirty too. That's kind of goofy. All right, you have learned Necrotic Rejuvenation. Big find, big learn. And perfect timing. We can just sleep until the evening and go back out. God, I do also want to learn Paralyze. But I don't think Paralyzed is going to be like my go-to, right? So maybe I don't learn it. There is in the illusion skill tree, actually. Let me see where it is. It's level 90 and it's deep in there. Paralysis spells last 3 times as long. That's broken. Hands up, that's broken. Because the base form one that we have right now actually will paralyze for 16 seconds. What's 16 times 3? You know what I'm saying? That's like almost a minute of the enemy being paralyzed. You could take out an entire Imperial encampment by just paralyzing them all and just siphoning their life. Insanity. Genuinely. Paralyze is crazy good. But I've opted to go the mental route where we use Fury instead. Or whatever it is. Frenzy, I think, is the base form of the spell. To make them all attack each other, right? We can check and see how long it would take to learn Paralyze. It's probably going to be a hot minute, though. 9 hours. We'll learn that one of these days where we have to actually wait to go and explore. So yeah, we could probably get away with dropping off all of our health potions here. Let's favorite Necrotic Rejuvenation, right? Heal caster 10 points per second if the caster's undead. Yeah, that is on brand. Maybe that's it's an adept level spell, interestingly enough. Did not expect that to be adept. Interesting. What do I have on 8 right now? Conjure. I kind of need that, right? You know, I'll go ahead for now and I'll replace Chameleon. I feel like we haven't gotten a really good chance to sneak. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. While I'm here, oh right, I want to stop over here and drop off my gems. I'm really trying to get in the habit here of dropping off the gems. So what we can do is when I get a moment, or like if we get in desperate need of money, I can come back in here and just drop it, like just make a ton of jewelry, right? You guys saw us do it earlier. It made us a ton of money. You know, like that shit adds up, and it's just smart in my opinion. I gotta go fill some of these grand soul gems is what I gotta do. Low key. Let's recharge the staff, right? Let's go ahead and do that. I think the greater soul gems are probably going to be mostly used for recharging the staff. Pardon me. Because, like, if we're going to enchant something, it's like, okay, are we going to use a grand soul gem or a greater? Now, if I'm enchanting gear for a follower, I'll use greater because it's cheaper. Like Serana, for example, we are going to give Serana probably my armor that I'm wearing next time we take her out with us. Because I assume by then I'll probably have the dragon armor that I want. And she can go ahead and just reap the benefits of having, you know, stronger stuff. Right? Like stronger, like my armor, because this armor's good, but it's not great, but it'll be totally fine for her. Like she doesn't need anything really crazy. And I do want to make her a staff, which if my plan works here and I can take the ebony staff I have, disenchant it, and then re-enchant it, then she can have this one, right? Because I want an ebony staff personally, because it's going to match our drip a lot better. I'm being very picky, okay? I need soap. I need to clean myself. We are very dirty. Let's clean up. Sorry, excuse me. I had ice in my mouth. Yeah, no, I know, but I don't think we have access to it yet unless we can get it at the College of Winterhold, which there is a part of me that's very tempted to go over to the college right now. Check. which we might actually be able to walk over there. We're not too far actually from Winterhold at this house, which is a good thing. So, you know what? Yeah, let's walk over there and take a look because I actually want a dragon to potentially spawn. You know, that is something I am kind of banking on. Yeah, we just go down this mountain through this little passage. There's a passageway like right here. Boom, Winterhold, right? Let's do it. It's really not that far of a walk. It looks longer than it is, right? Let's get moving. Now, the one downside is this area is a hot spot for Dawnguard. Every time I've walked this way, Dawnguards jump me, so let's see if the trend continues. And this is also why I'm sitting here saying, like, hey, a big part of me wants to spend some time taking out the Dawnguard. It would make journeying through here a lot safer. Not even just through here, anywhere really. It would become a much safer journey. No, so the spells start spawning at a certain threshold. For example, when I hit level 90 in Destruction, the expert level spell started to spawn. Are these bandits? Oh, that's just hunters, I think.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
So, what I'm curious about, because also Conjuration, if I can get the Mark and Recall spell, that'll make going back home to Blood Chill way simpler. You can actually see the college from here. Look at that. Remember, guys, I'm playing on medium settings, and we can see the college from here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm curious if there is a threshold where, like, the other one starts spawning. I'm gonna find out now anyways. I want to stop in. Shit, you motherfuckers. I knew you were coming. I knew you were coming, you fucking bitch. I missed. Fuck. This is really bad. I've got them all fighting each other. I'm gonna level up my regeneration here a bit. My what do you call it? Restoration skill, right? Well, he's putting the moves on. Wait, yo, respect. Wait, he's bringing it back. You got it, bud. You got it. Bring it back. Bring it back. Is he gonna win? No.
Stop that.
Sorry, guys.
Another day. Time to end this little game.
No. No. Sorry. We don't play by the rules here, man. My fault. Dude, this guy, unfortunately, he got the worst of it. He was the first one down. That's what I mean, right? Is I think if we do the Radiant quest to the point where they're like, okay, we're going to attack the Dawnguard now. We take out Fort Dawnguard, and what that does is makes it so we are able to kind of not worry about enemies perfectly geared to fight us spawning. Like, if I didn't have illusion magic, I actually am not sure how those fights would go. They would not be simple, easy fights. They would be brutally hard fights, because a crossbow bolt is almost guaranteed to 2 to 1 shot me. 1 to 2 shot me, right? Melee attacks, guaranteed 1 shots. So, you know, it's rough. A lot of kiting, a lot of dodging, but thankfully I can just turn them all against each other, wait it out, let them weaken one another, and then I can go in and finish them off. Literal mind games, boys. Literal mind games.
Is someone there?
You guys sure you want to do this?
Thought I heard something.
Dude, level 5 versus a level 25. Here we go. Come on, get a hit in. Get a hit in. All right, Jesus Christ.
Magic. Great. Ah, now that's better. Let's go.
There we are, boys. Very nice. Adept is 50, expert 75. Yes, but like what I'm saying is like, do they spawn early? That's what we're gonna find out right now. You might have to hit that level. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna figure it out right now. Because if I can get that mark and recall spell, it'd be huge. It would be so huge. And if not, worst thing, we have to go and fast travel over to Windhelm, right? Which, is that what we're doing? Okay, I gotta make a decision. I'm so indecisive. I came into this stream with the idea we were going to do Dark Brotherhood, and I've done several other things this entire time. Here we are. I love the redesign of Winterhold, honestly. Okay, wait. We are in a dragon hotspot. The amount of dragons I fought in the past in Winterhold is crazy. I'm very hopeful one will spawn and we can fight it. Especially spawning in town would be great because then the guard gets involved and the guards just meat shields. No, I actually look at their armor. I love their armor. I really hope there's a mod where I can just sign up as a guard and do guard duty stuff. I would come to Winterhold and I would sign on. I would. Ma'am? All right, what's the over-under? A dragon spawns on the college again. College dragon fights are the worst, honestly. I hate them. These are probably my least favorite fights to do. It's happening. I can smell the dragon. I can just smell it in the distance. I'm gonna quick save right here. Ready, watch this. You're gonna hear the roar in 3, 2, 1. Pause. We're safe. What the hell was that? Oh, the scales. Oh, shit. I dropped those after our last dragon fight. Well, we're not using dragon scale, so I'll leave them. We're looking for the Conjuration Gamer. That's what we're looking for. The Conjuration Gamer. Where is he? Is he in here? No, he's in this one. He's probably... He might be asleep. Or he's over in the alchemy spot. Not entirely sure. He's either sleeping or he's in the conjuration spot. Or the alchemy spot.
Now's not the time. Now leave me to my sleep. Take a look.
Shut up. I'm buying stuff from you. Don't talk to me like that ever again. See, like this? There it is. Look, see? We're only level 70, but level 75 spells are spawning. So, we buy Mark and Recall. That's honestly one of the best spells you could get. Now, this is where I got to make a call here. I need a ranged summon. I guess Dremora Warlock would be the best, right? Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. We won't do that right now. But picking up Mark and Recall, next time we go home, we learn that. And we can leave a marker at the house. So we no longer have to fast travel there. We can just go ahead and teleport right to it. Boom. So really good. Really. Oh, the illusion guy's in here as well. Let's find him. He's a dark elf like me. So surely he'll be like, yo, what's good, girl? Yo, what's... Dab me up, you know what I'm saying? That was crisp. That was a crisp little slap right there, and you know it, all right? You know it. Sorry, I'm just quickly checking something. Okay, back to it. I believe this guy's room is upstairs or right here. No, it's upstairs. That's the restoration lady. It's this guy. Oh, he's not here, actually. Wait, is that him or no? I can never remember who's who. Shit, this is embarrassing. Well, if anything, I feel like I know where he is. They don't go to many places at night, is the best way to put it. What's his name? Illusion. Drevis Nelorin. I would bet money he's either here or he is over in like the main hall. Yep, there he is, right there.
You can see me?
Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
What do you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay. No. So I think it's safe to say at level 70 is when the next tier of spell will start spawning. Good info. Good info. A bit disappointing, but at least we know now, right? At least we know. At least we're aware. So let's go ahead. And from here, I think what we do is we go ahead. No dragon, okay. I'm gonna go to Castle Volkihar. I want to see how this works. Dude, huge switch up on you guys today. I said Dark Brotherhood, we're gonna go kill the Dawn Guard. Or at least start the quest line to do so. Oh, siege crawlers are monstrous engines of war? Oh, that looked crazy. Oh my god. All right. Is there... Yeah, these should all be refilled, right? So let's fill these up. Have a couple of blood potions on us. The weaker one, right? Satiate ourselves. Also, as we keep forgetting to, let's touch the Bloodstone Chalice. And let's start by talking to that one Dark Elf who doesn't seem to have any, like, say in, like, politics. Is this open? It is open. Let's go look at this, actually. I'm excited. The Volkihar Courtyard. I'm very, very curious, actually. Her mom's not here. I thought her mom would be out here. Lots of potion ingredients out here. That's pretty cool. All right, interesting. Now, I did bring her to see her mom, but there was no interaction afterwards, which kind of rubbed me the wrong way a little bit. I thought they'd have some dialogue with each other once they saw one another, but I think that's only if you cure Serana of her vampirism. And I'm not super interested in curing her, so, you know. Let's see, where is that one dark elf? Where is he? He might be asleep, actually. Here, we'll go ahead, we'll make it nighttime, and then we'll come back and look around.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
I know most of them will be functional at the later hour, so. It's not him, it's the other one. Here you are.
I am above the petty. Speak with Farron Sadri. He has something for you.
Farron Sadri.
If you'll excuse me.
That's the one that just laid down, I believe.
I have everything I need right here.
Politics bore me terribly, but they're a fact of life.
I heard you might need help.
The Dawn Guard have increased their operations and have been aggressively recruiting. We need to put a damper on their efforts and give those troublemakers something to worry about other than harassing our interests. You are to make a public show of murdering someone. Do it in the streets for all to see. The higher the profile, the better. Make it seem you are a member of the Dawn Guard, thus sowing confusion among the herd. Wear this armor and plant this note on the victim.
What do you mean by high profile?
You know, an important member of society. Someone attached to the Jarl's court. A merchant, a bard, a priest. Someone with stature. That will make them all the more upset to have one of their citizens slain, and under such flimsy pretense.
So we're pinning the murder on the Dawn? I just understood.
Good. I knew I was sending the right woman for the job.
Curious if Serana has dialogue for this. I believe I read that she has dialogue on the Radiant quests. So I want to have words with her. I gotta find her though. I can never find her when I need her. There she is.
Where have you been? Whenever you're ready.
Should come with
What's
me
our
for
next
this.
move?
No words? No nothing?
I'll see you soon.
Okay. I don't know, I think bringing her on this mission to kill somebody and plant the note is going to be a little bit rough. God, who should we kill in Markarth of all places, huh? Damn, that is not where I expected to be going, that's for sure.
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
What do you have
I
to
am
say?
more than happy to buy or sell whatever you might need.
Singular travel pack.
Good hunting.
Little bit disappointing, but we'll take it. Well, I guess we're doing an assassination mission, but not the one we thought we'd be doing, huh? So we gotta put on the Dawn Guard armor. And then we gotta assassinate, which, luckily is my forte, huh? Question is who, right? Who do we take out? Somebody of import? I think the obvious option is a priest, right? There is a temple in Markarth that we could easily go in, kill somebody, and plant the note, right? And it would have little to no effect on us. Because Lord knows we ain't praying, right?
Well, hello there. It isn't often I'm allowed to gaze upon such a flawless beauty. While the temple isn't taking on new students, my lady, perhaps you wish to rendezvous at the inn for a more personal lesson.
Hey, yo. What? Did you? Well, I need to take
Not for
notes.
this lesson, my eager disciple.
Hey!
When you're under my instruction, you will achieve a satisfaction that kindles fires greater than any addiction, and burns deeper than any regret. And you will scream my name in the throes of passion and mumble.
Hey!
That name is Jolene, priestess of Debella. Until next time.
Damn, bro! I thought we were about to get a little freaky. All right, let's go to the. Actually, we're gonna go to the temple right now, and we're gonna commit a murder. So maybe it's for the best that we don't get a little freaky with her. That'd be kind of awkward, huh? That's the Shrine of Talos. Where's the Temple of Debella? God, I'm so unaware. I think it's here. Yeah, here it is. There should be a priestess in here that we can take out.
The sisters are communing with Debella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
I'm not sure how this is going to work. Please don't be... That's what I was worried about. She is considered... What's the word? You know what it is. The, unkillable status, right? Okay, so that's not gonna work.
Oh my. It isn't often I'm allowed to gaze upon such a flawless beauty.
Is she modded, or is she... She talks like she's modded. Yeah, interesting NPCs. Well, that's unfortunate. I did have to look it up. I wasn't entirely sure. Because I don't want to kill an NPC that's not going to affect things. Let's go back. There's got to be somebody in here that we can take down. I don't know who, but there's got to be somebody. It did say a merchant. Is there a notable merchant in Markarth that we could take out? Is this kill someone out in the streets of Markarth? Oh, it's optional to make it a high-profile kill. Okay. What if I kill the innkeeper? I'm a little confused on what it means by out in the open.
Be careful. I'll teach you to talk to me that way.
Where is the innkeeper?
I don't think so.
Need something?
That the best you can do?
Where's the bard?
Oh, it's you. The one from the market.
What if I just killed her?
Oh, it's you. The one from the market. I'm sorry.
Help! Everyone's being attacked!
Please, someone do something.
Someone do something. Let's get to that. Those fingers are action.
Wait, why is Remy helping me? What? Did that not work? It's gotta be in the streets. Okay. I'm taking it very literal, it seems. Okay, let's do this. I might just kill a guard. Honestly. Assassinate a guard, call it night, drop the note on him. It said you could put a note on the body. Surely there's a guard off on his own patrolling, right? Yep, right here.
Isn't it interesting how much of our lives are spent sleeping? Imagine what we could accomplish if we didn't need
to. Who can see me? Who can see me? Is that guy over there? Surely not, right?
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Well, I didn't do it exactly how they wanted me to, but... Just fast travel out of here. It's fine. And I'm curious if he's gonna get mad about it not being like a public murder. We'll see, though. I probably could have killed, like, a vendor or maybe, like, a guard captain or something, if that's a thing. I don't know.
Politics bore me terribly. Very good. That should, for a time, direct the people's anger towards the Dawnguard and away from us. I had hoped you would have chosen a higher profile target, but the deed is done and its effect secured. But you did not follow instructions to kill the victim in view of others while wearing the Dawnguard uniform. The letter left on the corpse shall have to suffice. It will no doubt be found.
Well, a bit of an oopsie-poopsie by me, it seems, but it's all right. Worked out in the end. What's next?
I am above the Speak with Vingalmo. He has something for you.
Okay.
Ancestors guide you.
Where is Serana? I couldn't really murder them in plain sight because then I get a bounty, right? And I don't want to deal with having a bounty. It's just too much to handle. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot.
I am at your service, as always.
What can I do to help?
I found a new candidate, ripe for Harkon's gift. I'm sending you to welcome this soul into our family. Harun manages the inn in Winterhold, a forsaken place under the shadow of the college. She will help us keep an eye on the mages. Put her mind to rest. Allay her fears.
Why was that so loud?
Seduction, and when she is in a pliant condition, embrace her and bite her on the neck.
Why am I able to bestow the gift of Harkon's blood?
Because he himself bestowed upon you a portion of his vitality when he infused you with his own blood the night you returned with Serana. A small measure of his blood now and forever flows through your veins.
Understood.
When you offer the embrace, do so away from prying eyes. Our new sibling will then likely require rest while her blood undergoes the change. Return to me when your part is done. May mortals quake at your approach.
Where is she? I feel like I should, because like I swear it said she had unique dialogue for these quests, but maybe she has to actually like, be with me while I'm doing it. I guess this is his room now. Okay, interesting. They gave him his own room? That's strange, but I suppose fine. Where does... She must be sleeping. Although, I don't think she would sleep. Oh, by the door. It's like she's waiting for me.
Do you need something? I knew you'd miss me. What now? Let's make some more stories.
Let's do it. We're heading out. Gotta go back to Winterhold. Kind of sucks because we just came from Winterhold, but is what it is. We gotta make sure our blood level is at the point where we can use Vampiric Seduction. Nice little level up here. More magicka, of course. More spells, right? And 1 perk point. I think the obvious choice is going to be this. Right here. Boom. Daedric Pack. Summoned creatures have increased health, magicka, and stamina. Makes Big Dog a lot stronger, right? Makes him want to eat, you know? So we're going to go ahead and take that for sure. We're just so close on enchanting to getting to this. I guess the question is do I want to go this way, right? Jewelry enchanter, health and magicka, boom, and then get to this. That's kind of like the plan right now. Is if I'm going to go up through this way, is I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I don't think I'll take all of them. Like, this would be good, but just in a weird spot. All right, let's get going. Let's see if he... No, he probably doesn't have a new travel pack. It's only been a day, so... Oh, let's do a little prayer. Molag Ball. Thank you. Actually, after we pray, what do we have for magicka? Oh, so we're at 624 with the prayer. Okay. That's quite a bit of magicka. Some might even say it's a bit overkill, but I disagree. I think it's just the right amount. Let's drink a potion of blood while I'm here. Satisfy ourselves. And now we will fast travel to Winterhold. We can actually buy some travel packs while we're there. There is an inn that has what we need. Oh, it's really far. We're gonna hope and pray that we get there before it's the next day. I'm out of travel packs? No way. No way I'm out of travel packs. What? That's not good. Is he? I'm gonna double check, but I think he's all out. I can craft them, I think, actually. Leather? Let me see. There is, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Getting a little bit turned around here. There is potential we can craft them, though. see real quick. Where is the leather station? There it is. I believe it's here. Travel pack, yeah. Firewood. Oh, why doesn't he firewood? Got a torch, actually, interestingly enough. Okay. I wonder if she
No
maybe
one
sells
would
some.
soon. If there is one thing I know, it's weapons and armor. Take a
I
look.
thought maybe she would, but
Feast on life, friend.
I guess we're walking. Damn. Unfortunate. That's okay, though. I'm not too upset about it. We'll just walk over to Solitude. I think the only thing I don't like is the fact that we're doing, like, the same walk several times over. That might be the only thing I don't like about it. What'll be nice is what we can do. Oh, I didn't even think about this. This is actually really good. We can go ahead and set the mark and recall at our house, and then we can just make travel packs while we're there. You know? We don't have to, like, go and buy them. We can get all of the stuff we need, bring it to the house, and then just craft them if we're all out. That's like worst case scenario, like, you know, last call type thing where it's like, okay, I have no other way to fast travel to this location. I'll just go ahead and do that, right? It's a little cheesy, I know, but we can get leather and buy it, or I can go hunting and get pelts, take those pelts, make them into leather strips, you know the drill. And then there's a chopping block there. I can chop some wood. Torches, I think I have to buy. I don't think you can, maybe you can craft the torch, maybe, I'm not entirely sure. It might be a weird thing to say, but I don't think I've ever tried to make a torch. I don't think I have, strangely enough. Feels good to have Serana back with us. It's been a bit. I would like to give her the armor I'm currently wearing, like I said, and then we'll use our new armor once we get it. We could have maybe checked. Well, no, we need dragon bones, so again, we're kind of hoping a dragon spawns in, right? You know, like, it's not every day I'm sitting here saying I want to see a dragon, but you know what I'm saying, guys? I want to see a dragon, right? Calm down. I'm just farming some souls, okay? Relax. Good lord. Thankfully, it's not too bad of a walk. It's a bit of a walk, don't get me wrong, but it's not like a horrible walk. The tedium of the walk is always the problem, right? But this does give us a chance to fight a dragon. I do need to kill at least one, because it's 2 dragon bones for the chest piece. It's probably 1 for the boots. Although I guess we don't need the helmet, because I am going to keep the Volkihar helmet. Mainly because it can use the tiara with it, and I do want to be able to wear a tiara still, because we have to do the quest line to get the crown of Aetheris, whatever you say it. That is 100% something we need, because then we can have the mage stone, and we can have another stone, which we've briefly talked about it. Gate to Sovngarde changes all of the standing stones to be different. And one of the ones that's new and different, I think it's different, I could be wrong. The Lady Stone gives you 25 in each stat, so basically 2.5 levels in each stat, like health, magic, and stamina. Really nice. But there's also the Ritual Stone, which lets you have 2 summons, but at half the time. So right now we can summon our big fella, and he lasts 90 seconds. But if I take the Ritual Stone, I can summon 2 big fellas, and they'll last 45 seconds. Pretty strong, right? That's really good. Summoning 2 level 40 creatures to fight for me. I could sit back and do nothing at that point. I could just be like, yeah, fuck it, go. Do your thing, right? I don't give a shit. So, you know, there's that. There's the Steed Stone. I think it gives you an extra, like, 100 or an extra 50 carry capacity. but it also drastically increases your movement speed now. That's really nice. There's the Atronach stone. I can never say that word right. But there's I'm going to say Atronach because that's what I think it is. That goes ahead and gives you 100 extra magicka, but you can't regen magicka in combat anymore, which we could offset by taking the drain magicka spell and just draining the magicka out of enemies, right? That's an option. We'd have like 700 magicka at that point, which overkill. Let's be so for real. That is such overkill. To be fair, where we're at now is probably overkill. I should start investing more into... Okay, wait. This might spawn a dragon again. I'm not sure. We'll see. This could be... Is it going to attack this time? Man, I actually want to fight this dragon, but it's not going to come down here. Fly back this way. Come on. Nope. Oh. It's so funny that when I actually want to fight a dragon, they never fight me. But whenever I don't want to see a dragon, they spawn in, right? I will say, this has shockingly been the playthrough where we have had the least amount of dragon spawns.
There you are. Figured.
We've had virtually, I think we've had 2 dragon spawns, and only one we actually had to fight. The other one, we died, and when we went back to that spot, it didn't spawn in. So what I'm debating doing is, I know in certain holds, when you reach a certain level, you can go to the Jarl, or the Jarl steward and be like, I'm looking for work, what do you need? And they'll say, oh, the dragons are a problem. We have rumors of a dragon here, can you handle it? And they'll send you on a dragon hunt. Now, I kind of want... I know Riften in particular has that. So part of me is really, really tempted. Is it a cave bear? Oh! Cave bear! Thank you, Serana. Oh, you're beautiful. Thank you. Oh my god. I hear the Stormcloaks. I wonder if they recovered. I actually killed the Stormcloak camp at one point recently. I just dove down there and annihilated them. It's tempting to bite her, but we're good on blood for now. Alright, so once we get to Solitude, we'll pick up a couple of travel packs from the inn. Hopefully they have some in stock. If not, we might have to stay the night and then go to the general store. We can then fast travel quickly over to Winterhold, do this quest. Basically, what it seems like is we're building up to the point where we're going to attack the Dawn Guard. We're weakening their position, and then we're going to go storming in, guns blazing, tear them down, bada bing, bada boom, right? Also, I just got this feeling that tomorrow my throat is going to be so sore. Like I said, my mother's been sick, and I think I'm catching it, so tomorrow my voice might be a little bit raspy. I'm hoping not. I'm praying to God. But if it is, we'll fight through it, right? I know in the past when I've gotten like sick, I've said I'm going to take a few days off. We're not doing that anymore. No sick days unless like I'm deathly sick and unable to function, right? Ooh, Khajiit Caravan. What's up, guys? I love the Khajiit, dude. I do. Potential for a dragon spawn here, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, we're going to have to do some dragon hunts. Or hopefully get lucky and the Jarls will send us to kill dragons. Not sure if that's vanilla. I don't think it is, because It's very similar to the bandits where you cut their heads off and bring it back. You bring back the dragon's skull, Jarl, to show it's dead. Sorry, big stretch. Oh! I started, oh my God, you know when you, oh. Like you lean back and you start to stretch and then you hit like second gear on the stretch. Your like entire back starts to like decompress. You can feel like your spinal cord, your spinal column like popping. Oh, boys. That was me right there.
Welcome to the Winking Ski. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Why is my phone blowing up? Hello? G-O-W. What? Why is Renko? Renko, you there? What's your status?
Take a look.
Why is, first off, why is my phone telling me about your status
Remember
change?
the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Is she wearing a Volkahar hood? No, she has her own hood she's wearing. All right. Map. All the way to Winterhold. And luckily, we're going to an inn, which means more travel packs. So that's good. That's good. We can buy a couple more, make traveling back and forth to all these places easier. As much as I love being like immersive and walking places, if we had a walk from Volkahar to Winterhold, back to Volkahar, then to like Markarth, super long walks. Yes, it's immersive, but it's a little bit too tedious. Let's be really honest with ourselves, okay? All right, the Frozen Hearth.
Hello.
Right behind you. Let's make some more stories.
Oh, is it the wife of the innkeeper? What? No way, that's so cool. I think it's the wife of the innkeeper.
Something's happened. I can't quite remember. I don't feel right. I'm gonna lay down for a while.
Oh, they have a kid too? Oh, I feel terrible.
Don't worry.
Nothing to say.
Let's go.
All right. Well, I thought she'd have some dialogue there, but oh well. Carm, good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate you. How's your day? Tired? Exhausted? Possibly even dying? Well, this worked out swimmingly, honestly. We were able to sneak in, especially at nighttime here. Absolutely perfect. Although we can't actually buy more travel packs here because the innkeeper's sleeping. Weird day. You want to talk about it? Or is it like personal? Or like, I guess, deeply personal, we'll say. Let's head over to Castle Volkahar. We should stop by Blood Chill to drop that so we can learn the Mark spell and the recall spell.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Dude, we're at your castle. Relax, Serrano, okay? God. Our castle, actually. Slay bestie. You'll DM me later? Yeah, no worries. Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, Carm, can I ask you? I am going to ask you now. Do you think like sometime this week, if you get some free time, we could like do like the Skyrim themed like banner, like kind of like the one you made that like fits all social media platforms? Because now like YouTube has like different sizes for like TV, phone, PC. You remember what you did that with the current one? Would you be willing to do that for me this week if you get some time? I think you have like Thursday is your off day, I think, or something, right? Or like Thursday and Friday or something. I can't remember for the life of me. Where's our boy at? There he is, over here. Oh, she's sleeping? Time to wake him up. Big news, friend.
By the gods. Very good. Should you visit her again, I suspect you'll find our new sibling appreciates her transformation.
Okay.
I am at your service. Speak with Ferran Sadri. He has something for you.
Okay.
May mortals quake at your approach.
They already do. Hey, Ferran.
What do you think you're doing?
Waking you up.
I've located the last known resting place of a set of ancient amulets of night power. They should be among our kind.
Oh.
Not laying about unguarded for mortals to find.
Oh. What do these amulets do?
The amulets increase the effectiveness of your vampiric powers.
Ooh. Will I be able to keep them?
Of course. I wouldn't be telling you where to find them if I desired them for myself.
Understood.
Good luck.
The amulets of the Night Prowler.
Follow your instincts.
Come on.
I wish she had more dialogue
I'm
for
ready
this.
when you are.
I was really convinced she would, but just remind me on Thursday or Friday. I'll forget. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay, I got rid of this fucking Dawnguard armor. I don't want this. That was a fun quest, though. Is that normal? I don't really know. I've never done the Volkihar, like Radiant quests. So, is she sleeping? She is. Oh, wrong person. I love opening the coffins. It's so goofy. Wrong coffin, my fault. She must be eating then. Where is she? Nope, she's sleeping. I just don't know where.
Leave me in peace.
Let's just make it nighttime. We'll sleep. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, I know, Carm, this playthrough's been going really well. I know I said I was going to do Dark Brotherhood today in Discord, but I just get so sidetracked, and now we're doing the Volkihar Radiant quests to take out the Dawnguard, because I'm really exhausted from dealing with the Dawnguard all the time, dude. They keep jumping me, and it's just not fun. It has not been a good time, to say the least. Oh wait, let's please let him have at least one travel pack in stock.
I hope you find life in the castle. You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
He has one, good. Thank you.
Good hunting.
So where are they sending us for this quest? I should probably mark it so I know where I'm going, right? Where is it? Look for the flashing marker. I get this feeling it's going to be down by Falkreath. Yeah, dude, how did I know? Why is Falkreath so riddled with vampire shit? Like, there's been so many things down here that, like, have vampire adjacent things. I'm really surprised. Like, Bloodlet Throne. There was that. Well, actually, we should go to the Ancient Ascent when we're here. We should go kill a dragon today. I want that. I want those bones. I want those fucking dragon boners, okay? I think that's what we're going to do right now. Retrieve the Amulet of Bats from the abandoned prison. And supposedly supposed to increase my vampiric powers. So we'll see. We'll see. That will mean I'll have to sacrifice my magic resist amulet, but depending on how good it is, it might be worth it, right? So let's go down to Falkreath. Again, the rule with the travel packs, guys, if you haven't been here, you haven't been paying attention, whatever it might be, we can only fast travel to the main holds and towns and Castle Volkihar and my house. Though the house is going to change because we'll be able to use just a teleport spell. Gotta drop that there. Well, I need dragon bones. That's what I gotta do. So, ooh, hot, hot, hot. In, sleep, 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 burning, sleep, need sleep. Ow. Out of my way. No, we gotta kill the dragon. We do. We really want to go ahead and get dragon bones. Like I said, we're gonna become the blood dragon here soon.
Do this, but have you got a moment to talk?
What? Huh? Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Careful where you say those
Sure
words,
thing.
girl.
It's yours for a day.
I've heard something you might be interested in.
You hear any gossip in town?
Denkir's ancestor, Vighar, has returned from the grave.
I wish I could say I didn't believe it. Thank you for telling me. Oh, I guess I should be getting back to work. It was more fun talking, though. Here you go. Something to drink. On the house. I'll show you to your room.
Too bad I don't drink, huh?
Let me know
Too
if
bad
there's
all I
anything
drink
else
is
you
blood. I'll come back and drink yours later. Don't worry, lady.
Charming name.
Oh, goodness gracious. God, dude, if I'm getting sick, I swear to God, I hate getting sick, boys. I genuinely hate it.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Especially because tomorrow, oh, dude, tomorrow's mowing the lawn day. So we are going to be very gross tomorrow.
Well, if you say so.
Know what sucks about mowing the lawn here is like, the lawn is just as big as it. Wait. Eyes to the sky, boys. Falkreath is also another dragon hotspot. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh shit. Oh, it's the Dawnguard. Fuck. I hate the Dawnguard, man. I fucking hate them. This is why we're doing the Radiant quest, because I know one of the Radiant quests is going to be finally finish off the Dawnguard. I know you guys are gonna say, dude, you ran in like melee. That bolt would have killed me regardless of distance, right? So don't give me that, all right? Don't give me that. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. What? Why though? What the? Who? These guys are just shitting on me, huh? I hate the Dawnguard now. Eventually, we're going to do a Dawnguard themed playthrough where we're really going to just like do monster hunting, basically. It'll be a shorter one, probably. Because, like, we'll do the Dawnguard quest. Like, you're going to go fight your boys for me, okay? And then I'm going to send Big Fella in there. Go get him. Get in the mix. Have fun. Get him, Serana. There it is.
Who's there? You can't hide from us.
Is there more?
Bad idea.
What?
Fool! The Imperial. You dare dishonor the Legion?
That'll teach you. Who's there?
What is happening right now?
There you are.
You know what? Fuck it, Falkreath. You want the smoke? You're gonna fucking get it, man. Fucking wanted the smoke. You wanted the hands. Come on, who's next? Oh, I know exactly what it was. Oh, I know what happened. There's a bug in this. I'm not sure if it's like in this or just vanilla Skyrim too. But if I kill the person who I have under my command spell, I get a bounty. Shit, hang on. No. Everyone stop. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill.
By order of the Jarl. Smart woman.
Shit. Small price to pay, honestly. Small price to pay for peace. 2 black soul gems. Very sad. What did he just say? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna mentally. I'm writing that down. What did they just say? What time frame is that? 4 hours. 34 minutes in. I gotta go. What did they just say? Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Come quietly or taste of Jarl's justice. By the gods.
Serana, stop! I'm gonna run away and just hope Serana stops. I'm walking away from the situation, alright? I am not qualified to handle this. We're going for a walk. Basically what happened was they were still fighting my summon, and then Serana came out, saw my summon getting jumped, and thought to herself, don't fuck with my boy like that. She jumped in the mix. So, I'm getting far enough away that if she commits a crime, it's not my problem, right? Alright, it should be up here. Just off to the side. Quick save here. I actually haven't been up in this area. Oh, the Meridia voice from Gate to Sovngarde. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very soft. It's strange. But it's a little jarring because what happens is when you have the artifact, the Daedric Prince will talk to you, or I guess, well, they're all called Daedric Princes, but she'll talk to you, and strangely, she has her old voice, and it's weird. It's a little jarring. They might have fixed that in recent updates, I'm not sure, but the last time we had Dawnbreaker, that's what happened. All right. Have we been here before? I don't know. Have we done this? I don't come this way very often, so. Okay, we have been in this cave before, but I don't remember the exact stuff that goes on down here.
Stay on your guard.
Yeah, for
I was
sure.
hoping it wouldn't smell this bad. Let's make some more stories.
Journal. Okay, luckily we got some beds in here so we can sleep if we need to, right? If I remember correctly, this is a pretty tough dungeon. So let's be mentally prepared for this to be a bit of a shit show. Definitely going to be some Draugr. You can just tell by the design, right? Draugr, probably. I think it's a ghost. Yep, ghosts.
Your life ends here.
Level 9, so not outrageously strong. Amulet of Talos, okay. Ghost constitutes as undead, I think, so I can probably take over the minds of the ghost and make use of that. Let's try it, right?
Hang on.
There we go, nice. Oh, that was unintentional. But it worked. Yeah, the game definitely does not expect you
I'm okay with the dark.
to take control of the ghosts.
I will return!
Go get him, bud. Just make sure he doesn't follow us, right? Raised corpse. Yeah, we don't need that. That guy is going to come to life. You can just tell. Oh, that guy is going to come to life. What if we sneak? Actually, one-shot a Draugr Scourge with sneak. That's pretty dope. So if you guys don't know what happened since our like yesterday's stream, right? Since our last voyage into the game, we went ahead and we respect our sneak, so it's more focused around our magic and not using a dagger. Though I think the dagger has a higher threshold of damage potentially. The magic just makes more sense. Actually, no, that's not true. Because if we dual cast the magic, it's way stronger, right? So, it's a free Greater Soul Gem, which actually is reminding me that I gotta do this.
You are not welcome here.
Okay. Baited. Can't reach. Tried to cheese it. Work on that restoration skill a little bit. I know it's not mandatory, but wards could be nice. Gotta remember, wards work against Dragonfire, and that's something I always forget about, which really makes it a good counter to fighting a dragon. Whoa! Ancient Stalrim Tower Shield. Kind of a find, no? Yeah, we're gonna take that. Holy shit. We'll never use it ourselves, obviously, but that's money. That's what that is. Different type of magical arrows. Don't really need that. It's fine. Right. Okay, wait. We got a puzzle here. Shit. Shit. I didn't see anything that like showed what we were supposed to. Oh, here we go. Eagle, eagle. Double eagle? Eagle. Eagle. What? They're both set to the eagle. Do they maybe need to like have the eagle facing the door? Is that it? Surely not, right? Nope, not that. Did I maybe miss something in here? I don't think I did, actually. Let's see. It is just showing double eagle, which is strange. Because it was default on that and it didn't work. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. So that's an eagle. So eagle, snake. This one's snake. That one's fish. And that one's eagle. I got it.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus. Scared me.
Ready when you are. Who's there? I knew it.
Scion's Embrace, so I can fight at a close range and still heal without needing to. Okay, that hurts. Our healing's just better. Good. And here we are. Amulet of the Gargoyle. Your gargoyle summon has 100 extra armor rating and 25% magic resistance. Oh, okay, so it's like a buff. Alright, that's not bad. It's not like crazy good, but it's good. It's alright. Farmu, good to see you. Appreciate you. How we doing? How was work today? There we go. That is not the end of the dungeon. Am I supposed to go back to... Oh, from the abandoned prison. Okay, so that's not the one I thought it was. Now, our gargoyles would actually be really strong wearing that. But I'm not super fond on... Oh, this is the last room. Hang on. Okay, let's get our frenzy spell ready. I get the feeling there's going to be... Oh, well... Oh, shit. Serrata! Shit, I might be dead. This thing might be above my pay grade. What is he doing? What is he doing? He split his soul? Okay, interesting. They're using fire spells. They're using fire spells. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Get mobile, get mobile, get mobile. There it is, nice. All right, back to fighting the main body again. Ow. Okay, lightning magic is a little scary. It's okay, we have a lot of lifesteal. We have a lot of lifesteal. Okay, fire magic is the worst thing possible. We do not fuck with fire magic in the slightest. We gotta out heal. We just gotta hope we can out heal. Gotta watch out for a melee swing. Melee swing definitely kills us. He's one shot. He's one shot. He's one shot. Dead. Gone. Good night. Get fucked, loser. Holy shit. That was crazy. Calm less powerful opponents for 90 seconds and traps their soul should they die. Oh, that's pretty cool. Little decoration, if anything. It looks nice, doesn't it? Look at this. Never mind. I lied to you. Can't look at it. Stalrim Mace. Decent find as well. Yo, Serana, I don't want to be a hater, but you didn't want to open the door and come on in? It's fine. No worries. I handled it. I handled the situation. I did. Be proud of me. I'm guessing it was a pretty big mower then too, right? Because you use that thing to go around the entire place, right? Someone's drum, interestingly enough. Not sure where that goes, but we found someone's drum. What we got in here? I gotta ask, Farmu, do you enjoy your job a lot? I see like sometimes on like TikTok or shorts, people that do like maintenance for golf courses, and like they love their job, you know, like they say it's just like super nice. I'm curious if you have like a similar feeling where like, you know, do you have an enjoyment for lawn maintenance, I suppose is the question. You can look up the Toro 4500 to see how big it is. Let's do it, actually. I'm curious. It's not terrible. Boss is cheap. I mean, fair. I can, you know, that sounds pretty not great, you know? Also, guys, I do want to say if you're enjoying the stream today, be sure to drop a like. I'd appreciate it, okay? And if you're new, you want to see more Skyrim content, we're live every day, 2 p.m. EST. I do want to remind you guys that today is actually, normally would go from about 2 p.m. EST to like 8 or 9. We are going to be ending a little bit earlier, probably like relatively soon, because I do have, so tonight the boys are back in town finally. They want to run some Baldur's Gate. We've been doing our Baldur's Gate playthrough. I'm going to be a homie. I'm going to go meet up with them, and we're going to get into the Baldur's Gate grind again. Normally we do it on Fridays, but this week people are busy. They really want to play, so we're going to do it today. What was it? Toro 4500. Oh, yeah, I've seen that, dude. Okay, I know exactly what this is. I know exactly what it is because I was golfing one time, and it was like, we went pretty early, and the guy was out there doing some maintenance. All right, the abandoned prison. Where's that at? Oh, I know exactly where that is. Oh. Okay, cool. We'd have to go to Whiterun. What's closer? Ivor said Whiterun's closer, because Ivor said you gotta go down the mountain. Okay, not bad. Trying to think. Yeah, I guess we go to Whiterun and then we go to little spot here. That makes the most sense to me, at least. God. I'm surprised we were able to beat that fight. We had a lot of healing there. Whoever said go staff, great call. Lets us be able to heal without using magic and also deal damage. It's been really nice. It's been really, really nice. Oh, wait, we have to go to Whiterun anyways. Hang on, let's go to Whiterun. There is the enchanter in here, or the disenchanter is what we're looking for. Yeah, big mower. I mean, you're mowing an entire golf course, right? You know, like, what do you expect? Do you play? I think I've asked you, but do you play? Let's go golfing. You know what I'm saying? Let me come over. Let me play around, right? Let me get in there. Let me get active with it. You know what I'm saying? Grip it and rip it. never have. Dude, get into it. Golf is so fun. Golf is so much fun. I'm ass at it, by the way. I just get drunk. Wait, I have the key to this house, I thought. She's not home? She doesn't seem to care that I'm here, so... No, it doesn't work like that. Damn. So we're gonna have to find an unenchanted ebony staff at some point. I thought I could put this in, it would disenchant, but no.
You're not supposed to be in here.
My fault. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you talking about? The danger is what makes it great. No, I'm kidding. I want to run up and see if maybe Sovngarde has any. The only place I've seen us be able to get disenchanted staffs is the college, but maybe Sovngarde has them. He seems to be like the general, like, has everything guy when it comes to merchants. So I do want to do a quick check and just see. Maybe I get lucky and he has it, right? Sovngarde!
The gods.
Put your pants on. I need something from you.
Take a look.
Yeah, see? No. The silver staff is really cool too, but Daedric was also an option. I wish you could get the dragon staff and use that, but no, you can't. Unfortunately, you can't. Oh, sad day, sad day.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
I'll even buy you a new sprinkler. That's ridiculous, dude. That seems like such like basic standard for the golf course to have a good sprinkler, you know? Especially because the course is your moneymaker. You need a good course to make money. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Beautiful Skyrim night. But guys, this is where we are going to call it for the day. I'm going to eat some food and get ready for my little game night. So, tomorrow, we're going to continue with the Radiant quests for Castle Volkihar, the Volkihar clan. Hopefully take out the Dawn Guard so they'll stop attacking me. And then, aside from that, I think that's it, right? I think maybe we can get to the Dark Brotherhood, but let's finish off this Dawn Guard content for the most part, and then we'll go ahead and start doing another big main quest, I think. It's 500 though. It's a golf course and a resort. They have so much money then. Hypothetically, they have so much money. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow, guys, all right? I'll see you all soon. I do appreciate y'all stopping in today. If you guys did enjoy the stream, be sure to drop a like. If you're new, be sure to sub. We'll be back tomorrow. More Skyrim. Don't worry. This isn't going to become a habit, guys. It's just a special night tonight, so we're going to end a little bit earlier than not, and then we'll be back to it tomorrow, okay? I appreciate y'all. I'll talk to you soon. I hope you have a good evening, okay? Thank you, guys. Good night.